a stranger in a crowded place. We and the cooler and we did. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face so we could sit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I amazing. With no care in the world, let me get on bad in here. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the bass and dan dan. Let me rock up, we waist and dan dan. Together let me mash up the bass and dan dan. Let me rock up, we waist and dan dan. Drunk or sober, about for me call ya.
Good evening and welcome viewers. This is the THA Pan Champs 2024. We are coming to you live from Parade Grounds, Bacalet, Tobago for another Pan event happening in Tobago. Sweet, sweet Pan. Ladies and gentlemen, the THA Pan Champs 2024 is hosted by Pan Tobago in collaboration with the Tobago House of Assembly. Another major event happening in Tobago in just 2 days. We want to welcome you on the live. If you're joining us on the live, welcome. My name is Patricia Nicholson Richards and I am here with none other than Mr. Ricardo Dennis. Mr. Dennis is well versed where music is concerned, where Pan is concerned. Mr. Dennis, welcome.
Thank you. Good evening to the viewing audience. Thanks for having me, and I'm eagerly awaiting the evening. I know it's going to be a splendid and very competitive evening, so we look forward to what's soon to come.
Mr. Dennis, just so that the audience is aware, tell me a little bit about you. What is your role as it pertains to Pan, as it pertains to music? What is your involvement?
Well, I am a very versatile musician, right? I'm into Pan and also into brass too, right? I have a family background that a lot of people should know about Tobago Little Seven, a small brass band. One of my uncles, Mr. Vernon Sell Dennis deceased, he was very involved in the Pan fraternity, and through that brass and pan, I think I learned a lot from him, and so follow suit. Right, he had spent a long time arranging for Buccaneers.
Right.
I had a little time arranging for them boys, steel orchestra out of Mason Hall.
Right.
I spent most of my musical years in Trinidad, though. However, I'm home here for the last 3 years, and looking forward to participating and arranging both for brass and for pan in the style.
So a quite competent co-host. So we're gonna comment on everything that's happening. We're bringing it to you live and direct. You don't want to go anywhere. Stay tuned. Now there are 3 categories that will be judged this evening. Well, tonight we have the single pan bands with 2 steel orchestras, Metro Stars and Natural Mystics. Then we have small conventional bands. Our boys, Plymouth Bethesda Steel Sensation, Alpha Pan Pioneers, Uptown Fascinators, First Citizens, Tobago Panthers, West Side Symphony, C&B Concordance, T and Tech New East Side Dimension. And in the large band category, NGC Steel Explosion, NLCB Buccaneers, RBC Redemption songs such as Dixieland and the Cats and Jammers. So we held the medium conventional finals in Tobago. That was last Sunday. Some of the bands that would have participated in that finals in the medium category are now in the large category. So NGC Steel Explosion, and Cats and Jammers and Dixieland. Now THA Pan Champs is specific to Tobago bands. Right, a collaboration with the Tobago House of Assembly and Pan Tobago, specific to Tobago bands. So there will be just strictly Tobago bands participating in this competition tonight. Mr. Dennis, do you have any favorites?
Well, I would say Dixieland, right?
Okay.
Although Dixieland didn't play so well. Yes, Dixieland. My favorite is Dixieland. I love Dixieland. Chord structure in the arranging, and so they didn't play so well at the finals, but coming out of the preliminaries, they were 12th place and
Yeah.
they jumped forward to 6th place.
Right.
Right. I was hoping for another 6 jump, but it didn't happen. But I love the music that I heard from Dixieland.
Yeah.
Right. I still love Dixieland, and I think tonight is a new competition. Right. We know Cats and Jammers are leaders, but some other band might tell Cats and Jammers, hey, watch out tonight.
No,
And
well,
we look forward to that.
well, we might have a fight because I am from Black Rock, Tobago.
Okay.
Grew up knowing Cats and Jammers as a child, hearing Cats and Jammers every single year. Now, I'm not a pan player. I'm a pan listener. Right? I don't play the instrument, but I listen. So I am betting on Cats and Jammers. I know they are the reigning large champions.
Yes.
And I'm betting on them again. But I also have Uptown Fascinators. I think they're in the small conventional,
Yes.
right? And I'm betting on Uptown and I'm betting on Cats and Jammers. Single pan. I don't have a favorite. I think they're both good, Metro Stars and Natural Mystics. So I'm really just excited to hear what all the bands are coming with tonight. So we're going to start shortly. We're going to hear from the Secretary of the Division of Tourism. I think we're going to hear from a representative of Pan Trinbago, and we're going to get right into the competition. So this is the THA Pan Champs 2024, and they are about to start. So we're going to turn to stage side for the opening ceremony of the THA Pan Champs 2024.
Playing of the national anthem. This is going to be done by Mr. Jaden Phillip. So let's please stand for the national anthem. Yes, my apologies, Mr. Julian. So Mr. Keyshawn Julian, representing the crew. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Julian. At this time, let's invite for presence in this proceeding. Heavenly Father, we give you thanks and we give you praise for this day that you have granted unto us. Lord, as we go through this evening's proceedings, Lord, I pray that it is going to be accident and incident free. Father God, we thank you for everything that you have done thus far. Continue to strengthen each and every executive member of Pan Trinbago. Lord, I pray that even as we leave this place this evening, that we're going to be going home safely. Thank you for traveling mercies. Lord, this we ask in your precious and most holy name. Amen and amen. At this time, we have the opening greetings, and this is going to be done by Mr. Brian Thomas, Chairman, Pan Trinbago Tobago Region. You can have your seats. Thank you so much.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. President of Pan Trinbago, Ms. Beverly Ramsey Moore. Advisor to the Secretary of Tourism, Mr. Carlston Thomas, Acting CEO, Tobago Festival Commission Limited, Ms. Janelle Drysdale Job. Judges and distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Tobago region welcomes you to the THA Pan Jams 2024. It gives me great pleasure to report for yet another year, Tobago steel bands continue to dominate the national panorama competitions. To date, we have completed single, small, and medium band categories, in which one single band, Metro Stars, qualified for the finals, where they placed 7th. Our region continues to dominate the small band category, with 4 bands qualifying for the finals. These bands were T&Tech, New Eastside Dimension, Uptown Fascinators, First Citizens, Tobago Panthers, and Our Boys. 2 of these bands were placed in top 3, with T&Tech, New Eastside Dimension bringing the national title home to Tobago. All 3 Tobago medium bands made it to the Panorama Finals, with Cats and Jammers earning the title right here in Tobago on these very grounds for a 2nd year straight. I take this opportunity to congratulate all the bands which participated in this year's Panorama competition. The region extends our undying gratitude to the Tobago House of Assembly and by extension the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation, and the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited for their continued support, assistance, and development of the steel band fraternity here in Tobago. Tonight, in the THA Panchams, we have 15 dynamic, talented participating bands, 2 single bands, 8 small bands, and 5 large bands to take you through this evening's proceeding. In closing, I extend my best wishes to all bands in tonight's competition, and I hope all pan lovers and supporters enjoy the music of our Tobago bands. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Brian Thomas, again, Chairman, Pan Tobago Region. As we move along in this evening's program, we have the feature address and deputizing on behalf of Councillor Tasha Boris. We have Dr. Charleston Thomas, Technical Advisor in the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation. Dr. Thomas.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, and welcome. I'm bringing apologies, of course, on behalf of the Secretary. She couldn't make it this evening. There was a competing event that she had to attend, and of course, at the end, it will be late, so she asked me to deputize on her behalf. So I would like to, of course, congratulate all the bands, echoing the sentiments of Mr. Thomas, all the bands that participated in the medium bands final in Tobago. Congratulations to everybody. And I would just like to ask you to give them a round of applause again, please. It really is an honor to have the medium band finals in Tobago and to follow it up with the THA Pan Champs tonight. Okay, so Honorable Chief Secretary, Farley Chavez Agustin, Deputy Chief Secretary, Dr. Faith B. Israel, Secretaries and Assemblymen in the Tobago House of Assembly, the Tobago Festivals Commission, National Carnival Commission, Ms. Beverly Ramsey Moore, the President of the Pan Tobago Association, to the Tobago Region, Pan Tobago, Tobago Fire Services, members of the public, good evening. Tobago is a very good place to be tonight, and it has been a good place to be this week where Pan is concerned. It's a good place to be, particularly because we are witnessing and experiencing a spectacular exhibition of musical talent, melodies and arrangements, all of which place a particular accent on Tobago's culture and on Tobago's legacy of hard work amidst all kinds of challenges. The rich story and history of the steel pan need not convince us anymore of the value of this instrument and of the different aspects of our lives as we produce and keep nurturing our civilization. If nothing else, beyond giving us a musical experience like no other instrument can, it has provided livelihoods for a wide range of people, wide cross-sections of the society, and of course it has enhanced our own way of experiencing what we call Trinidad and Tobago. Such creative prowess that we find and call pan, that we find in pan and that we call pan and pan music, is very well represented in Tobago's very own Duvon Stewart, Kirsch, Ramsey, O.J. Richards, who now carry the mantle of musical hard work and its expected outcomes of success and something that we call musical brilliance. Through their work, younger people on the island and elsewhere in the larger nation see what creative labor looks like and see what creative excellence means as an outcome. In addition to recognizing the immense talent and value of the pan and what it brings to us as part of our own cultural richness, the Division of Tourism continues to pay particular attention to the development and enhancement of everything we call artistic. The music industry has indeed been through many challenges over the last few years, one of which, of course, has been the COVID pandemic. The other thing has been the rise in social media engagement, which, of course, limits what we understand to be creative capacity. But it also gives the opportunity for more creative capacity. Notwithstanding the fact that challenges are a natural way, a natural process in the whole business of music and artistic development, this division stands ready to continue its support to Pan Trinbago and to all other members of the musical and artistic fraternity in Tobago and by extension in Trinidad and Tobago. It is therefore with great honor that I, on behalf of the Secretary, welcome you to this evening's event and congratulate the bands who are here and wish everyone a very enjoyable evening, as well as all the bands a successful night. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, again, it is with great honor that I introduce our judges, our esteemed judges for this evening's proceedings. Our judges in the single pan band category is Mr. Roger Sardina. We have Damian Phillip, Kenrick Jason Noel, Ezra Joseph, Richard Pear. In the small conventional bands, we have Richard Pear, Stephanie Power, Ezra Joseph, Kenrick Jason Noel, and Joanna Ragbeer. In the large conventional bands, we have Stephanie Power, Michelle Dowridge, D.K. Samai.
Doing the anthem for us, Mr. Keishon Julian, a pan ambassador from Tobago, doing great things where the movement is concerned. We heard from Brian Thomas, chairman of Pan Trinbago, Tobago region, of course, making it clear that Tobago has been dominating the panorama. We have been representing well the recently concluded medium finals. Cats and Jammers won that, and we had representation in the single pan. We also had representation in the small conventional, and of course we do have representation in the medium conventional category, which is set for this weekend in Trinidad. We also heard from Dr. Charleston Thomas. He deputized for the Secretary of Tourism, Councillor Tasha Burris, who was unavoidably absent this evening. We got the judges and we are just awaiting some good steel pan music. Tobago has it really nice. We just got a great show last Sunday with the medium, and now we're back here again for the THA Pan Champs. But Mr. Dennis, I want to find out from you what makes an arranger a great arranger.
I would say two things: your style and how much players, appreciate your arrangement. Right, style is very important.
Yeah.
The style of the nowadays arrangers is vastly different from those of the past.
Right.
Right, where you might have been concentrating a lot on chords and extensions and so, but now we have a lot of development with runs and things like that, and players eagerly looking forward to challenging music.
Yeah.
So when the arranger is bring the more challenging music the arranger brings to the players,
Yes.
that makes you great, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you have, well, I know you've been around for a while and you understand arrangement. Do you have a favorite in terms of an arranger who you like to listen to or who stands out to you?
Well, I don't want to be biased, but more or less, my honest feeling is that Devon Stewart, O.J. Richards, and Kurt Ramsey, they are excellent arrangers, and they're consistent with whatever they are bringing forward.
Yeah.
And they are all Tobagonians, and they are showing Trinidad arrangers that we are up to the challenge of the big guns in Trinidad.
Yeah.
And we are proving it by the results, which,
Yes, Tobago is definitely doing well on the national stage where Pan is concerned. But in terms of arranger versus drill master, what's the real difference? Is it that the arranger comes and just dumps the arrangement and goes and then it's up to the drill master? Or is it more of a collaborative effort? How does it work?
Well, the arranger brings the music, the drill master drills the music to ensure every player understands it and gets it clean. Now, it's difficult for an arranger to, although sometimes in the past it was done before, an arranger had to perform two roles, arranging and drilling. And I can tell you it is not an easy job.
Yeah.
So I welcome the idea of drill masters.
Yes.
And drill masters have been helping the arranger a lot. There are cases where an arranger would bring a line and so, and some drill master, they have musical, talents and so as well. And, they too at some stage of their career would want to become arrangers, so they would suggest some ideas to an arranger and say, well, I think this part could take some dynamism. Let's try a piano crescendo and things like that.
Yeah.
Let's try a bass standing up here and let the tenors get a rest and things like that. So there are times when a drill master would advise the arranger to, help the music to be balanced, more balanced and so. But their job are different.
Yeah. Well, we are at this time awaiting the first band in the single pan bands category. That's Metro Stars, captained and led by Steve Jack, arranger Kurt Ramsey, tuner Mario Joseph, tune of choice If I Rude I Rude, composed by Devon George, sung by Devon George in the year 2012. So we go stage side for Metro Stars Steel Orchestra.
Ladies and gentlemen, band number 1, Metro Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, again, kicking off this evening's competition, band number 1, Metro Stars. Again, this band is Captain.
And that was band number 1, Metro Stars, with their arrangement of If a Rude, a Rude. Mr. Dennis, what are your thoughts on that arrangement? What are your thoughts on that play?
What a start to this evening's proceeding. The introduction for me was well done. Was what an introduction should be.
Yeah.
Right? You know, in the introduction you tell what the tune is and what you want to do with the tune, and he put that across very nicely in his arrangement.
Yeah.
There was one problem that I want to mention early though, is that the kick was very loud.
Yes,
I hope that did
I
not,
felt that way as well.
that would not affect, you know, what the judges picked up. You know, I'm not sure what is before the judges,
Yes.
but from my position, it was very loud, and hopefully it would not affect the judges on the score sheet.
The year 1976. Put your hands together for band number 2, Naturalistic.
Mr. Jack, how are you? Right, so I am here with Mr. Steve Jack. Go ahead. Right, I'm here with Captain of Metro Stars, Mr. Steve Jack. Manager of Metro Stars, Mr. Steve Jack. Mr. Jack, tell us, are you satisfied with the performance tonight?
Yes, I'm very satisfied. I think, well, we did our best. You know, during the season, you have players playing with all different bands.
Yeah.
So after our competition is ended, that is at the national competition, most of our players, if not all, are involved playing with other bands.
Yes.
So it's a little problem getting them to practice again, because since 2 months ago, we had our national panorama finals. So, but after all, I think they did well to learn the tune again, because it's a whole learning over process.
Yeah. And in terms of like preparing for the national competition, how was that? We didn't get a chance to talk about the national competition, Metro Stars in the national competition rather. How was that?
Well, in the national competition, in the preliminaries, we were 22nd. Well, that is out of about 40 something bands, right?
Yeah.
And 30 bands went into the semi-finals. In the semi-finals, we did our homework, and we came 5th in the semi-finals.
Right.
So we were into the finals. We were hoping to progress on that and come in the first 5 or the first 4. But somehow we didn't make it. We placed 10th in the finals.
But Mr. Jack, I really appreciate you coming to chat with us about your band, Metro Stars, and best of luck.
Yes. Metro Stars is a hard-working band, a very dedicated band.
Yes.
And every time we come out to play, we come out to success. We come out to win.
Yeah.
So I hope we win tonight.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Jack.
You want to be bad, don't tell you be hip. On the road you behind, the jockey go be great. If you want to feel alive, then switch to the winning side. You see how we move in style, is a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe with Be Mobile.
Come and see what plan it could get. See what plan it could get. Come and see what plan it could, see what plan it could, see what plan it could get. All of the plan the best, all of the plans the best. Come and see what plan it could, see what plan it could. Be Mobile. Top it up, 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 top it up. Only we buying bundles. Top it up, top it up, top it up, top it up, top
come down from Halifax, and she never see carnival, so she come to join in the bacchanal.
We are coming to you live from the parade grounds, Bacalet, Tobago. This is the THA Pan Champs 2024. We just heard our very first band in the single pan bands category, Metro Stars. We're now awaiting Natural Mystic. They're captained or led by Ricky Williams, arranger Ricky Williams, tuner Reynald Matthews, tune of choice Tourist Lego, composed by King Short Shirt, sung by King Short Shirt, a 1976 tune. So we go stage side now for band number 2 in the single pan category, Natural Mystic.
Put your hands together for band number 2, Natural Mystic. Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 2, Natural Mystic. Again, this band is captained by Ricky.
That was band number 2, Natural Mystic, with their arrangement of Tourist Lego, composed by King Shortshirt. Mr. Dennis, tell us, what are your thoughts on this band?
Well, not bad at all. You can tell that this is a less experienced playing band. You know, there are a lot of young players. You could see that. And they took the tempo at a manageable pace, which was excellent. I would think it was around MP3 100 or so, right? But it was quite manageable. It was clean. However, I noticed that the middle pans, particularly the guitar, they were not, properly well blended, and so you didn't get the best tonal quality coming from the middle pans, and so, but not bad.
Right, and I wanted to find out, now we're going to move into the small conventional band category shortly, because we only have 2 bands in the single pan category. I want to find out from you, and for the purpose of those viewing, what's the difference? What's the real difference between this?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we move...
Well, the traditional bands, for starters, they have
Let me interrupt you shortly, because we want to talk quickly to the arranger of the band that just...
All right, okay, sure.
Symphony, Power Surrey, Miss Ezra Joseph, Miss Michelle Dorridge, and Miss Joanna Raphael. So these are the judges in the small conventional bands category.
I am here with Mr. Kirsch Ramsey, arranger of the band that played first, Metro Stars. They played the tune If a Rude. Kirsch, welcome. Good night and welcome.
Good night.
What are your thoughts on how Metro Stars played tonight?
The band played very well tonight. Our competition ended, I think, was December, yes, the 3rd of December. So, the players play with other bands in small and medium and large. So the song completely went from their brain. So we had to go back and refresh. And I think we did pretty well. And the performance was great, well executed.
Kirsch, you have been busy all season. This is definitely your season in terms of where pan is concerned. You have been arranging for small, medium, and large.
Yes, single, small, medium, and large. 4 bands, yes.
Small, medium, and large.
I am one of the few arrangers that have a band in each category.
Right.
And it's a challenge. I am telling you, it's a challenge.
Because I was just going to ask you, how do you do that? The back and forth from one band to the next?
The only good thing is that it's not at the same time.
Right.
So single starts at November, yes, and small started in December into January, and then medium. So the categories are one after the other. So I got a time to create and deal with each category one at a time. So, and as you can see, I'm doing pretty well. I'm thankful for that. Thank God for great results, because I work hard, and my players work hard also, and they perform and they execute, and I thank God for that again.
Well, I'm in groupie mode because I really, really am proud of you. What does it take? What does it take to come up with arrangements? Yeah, what goes into that? What goes into coming up with the arrangement?
Okay, so first you have to choose a song, and sometimes in Panama, tune of choice is very, very important.
Yeah.
And most times I look for a song that I could tell a story. So me just started If I Rude.
Yes.
And if you as an arranger or you as a creator doing a song with the title If I Rude, just know what that arrangement will be like. So I mean I try to keep it, not like too vulgar or anything like that, but I needed to put in some rudeness into the performance and tell a story like that. And yeah, I just think about the storyline. Most time trying to tell a story with my arrangements. And
so you're collaborating with OJ for a large band. I think it's Nutrient Silver Stars.
Nutrient Silver Stars, right. Yes.
How is that going?
Well, the preparation so far, me and OJ, we are doing our homework. We not at where we want to, where we actually want to be in the competition. But we are working hard. We have the finals coming up on Saturday.
Yes.
We had the medium band just went on Sunday, so that kind of took up some of our time. So we now have to come together as a unit and push for silver stars so we can come big, better, and stronger for Saturday.
Does that mean that you're going down to Trinidad this week?
As the competition finished in the morning, I have a flight for, I think my flight is 8 something. Me and OJ, we have to go and get work start right away because I mean the Trinidad band, the large band category is a different category. It's not easy, and I think that is where the competition is at its highest level in the large band. So we cannot go there like we are young boys, we are newcomers. We have to go there like we want it, we need it, and we going for it. We are going for it.
Beautiful conversation with Mr. Kirsch Ramsey, a prolific arranger, very skillful. He has many titles already under his belt and going for another in the large band category.
Yes.
Congratulations on your wins already and all the best on Saturday.
Thank you, thank you.
Kirsch Ramsey, arranger of Metro Star. So we're waiting for the small conventional category to start, and we're going to bring that to you. This is the THA Pan Champs 2024 live from the parade grounds in Buccaneers.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
Carnival is here. But before you hit the streets, make your home the ultimate party zone. Standard says, make it stage ready, now for now. Get dazzling deals on TVs, furniture, appliances, everything to impress your guest. 10% cash back, easy financing, plus no down payment. Now's the time to shine. Visit Standards today. Let them make your home the star of Carnival.
So we are in the small conventional bands category, and the first band in that category is Our Boys. That band is led by Amelia Guillaume, arranger Marlon White, tuner Sherwin Pear, tune of choice Say composed by Leston Paul, sung by the Baron. We're gonna go stateside for Our Boys Steel Orchestra.
Steel Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 1, our boys. Again, this band is captained by Amelia Gillum.
That was band number 1 in the small conventional category, Our Boys Steel Orchestra, with their tune of choice, Say Say, sung by Baron and arranged by Marlon White. Tell me, what are your thoughts on this arrangement?
Well, this was fantastic arrangement. Remember, I was discussing something about chords with you. I heard they diminished the minors, change key, the different melodic development, motivic development, and so he brings all of that into play. So it's a very excellent start for the small band category.
Yeah, we were talking about the difference between single pan bands and small conventional bands. Quickly tell me, what are the differences?
Well, the difference, the notes, the amount of notes that the traditional band have is less than the conventional band. From the time you're dealing with the low seconds and down the low seconds, the guitars and so are single pans. Right, and most of the times with a traditional band you have to work with just the basically 5 keys, right? That's the G, A, C, D, and E, and in some cases with the relative minors and so it's quite a challenge to arrange for traditional bands because of less notes.
Right, so allow me to interject as we get to hear from one of the arrangers coming to chat with me about the performance of his band tonight. Good evening and welcome.
Good evening, good evening.
Right, just for the sake of the viewers, let them know who you are.
My name is Marlon White. I'm the arranger for Our Boys location.
What are your thoughts on the performance? You just came off stage. What are your thoughts on the performance?
I'm satisfied. However, we didn't have full power we wanted because we had some players, something that had to go back to other commitments. But fully satisfied still nonetheless.
Yeah. Any challenges while playing or before playing?
No challenges during the performance at all. The challenge is more the preparation.
And this is the only band that you arrange for?
I arrange for a band in Trinidad. It's a single band called Massacre and Steel Orchestra.
So is it safe to say that your work for the season is done?
Safe to say, finally. Need some rest.
And how has that been? How has the season been for you?
Challenging too because Massacre is in Trinidad, Our Boys is in Tobago, and I live in Tobago. Right, so it's very difficult on a weekend. Every weekend I need to go to Trinidad, right, and then come back here to Our Boys.
So we have another Tobago man arranging for a band in Trinidad. Well done, I'm proud, and best of luck with the band tonight.
Thank you.
So that was the arranger for Our Boys Steel Orchestra, Mr. Marlon White. Remember, we are coming to you live from the parade grounds in Buccaneers. This is the THA Pan Jam 2024. We're awaiting band number 2 in the small conventional bands category, Alpha Pioneers.
No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of Bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Play with all my friends and them. No place like home. 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 We go jump till the moon come down. We who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in we DNA.
So we are getting ready to hear from band number 2 in the small conventional category, Alpha Pan Pioneers. captained by Matthias Marfan. Arranger, another son of the soil, doing great things, Mr. Keyshawn Julian, a pan ambassador. Tuner, Kale Noel. The tune of choice, both of them by Slinger Francisco, better known as the Mighty Sparrow. So they're up next in the small conventional category, Alpha Pan Pioneers. Mr. Dennis, so far, we've only heard from about 4 bands. So far, what are your thoughts in terms of the steel band movement, in terms of the arrangement, in terms of where steel pan is now as opposed to where steel pan was back then? What are your thoughts?
Now we have a big difference, especially with the conventional band. The traditional band could only do, very little with the background pans, although we hear some runs coming out of the middle pans, and so from traditional band, that'd be amazing to see that they will take those 7 notes, and make some runs with it. You're wondering if they have more than 7 notes, and so, right? Whereas in conventional, well, the conventional arrangers, they are doing, I would say, magical things. They're doing so much because players too themselves, players don't want the strumming thing again, like in the case of a guitar now want runs to do. If you're not giving them run, they're wondering what's going on. Yes, we need a run here or there. You understand? So yes, it's definitely different now, and you have to be more creative nowadays too, right? That is why OJ Richards and the likes of Devon Stewart and so, if you notice how they're doing music now is very different from long time. And you could imagine 10 years from now what younger arrangers might be doing, because you will be hearing more improved arrangement in the future.
Do you think players gravitate to arrangers, or is it the other way around? How do you see it in terms of, are players really excited to play a song arranged by a prolific arranger, a more skillful arranger? How do you see that happening?
Well, where arrangers are concerned, I guess with bands or players that they know, because some players would follow an arranger. Right? If they're arranging for a band in Trinidad, they're arranging for a band, well, vice versa. Some of the players will follow that arranger because they particularly like the style of the arranger and so, so I guess, that's the way things going right now.
Yeah, and we also have where players are now playing for several bands. Sometimes they're playing for different bands in the same category. What do you think is the reason behind that?
Well, those type of players are what you call crack shots, right? They could learn 5, 6, 7 tunes, right? And in the different categories also. Some players play probably up to 7, 8 bands from traditional and conventional bands, and in both Trinidad and Tobago. Those players, they are different type of players. Crack shot, you call them.
Yeah, because to remember all those arrangements for the various bands and to execute flawlessly on the night of competition, that must be quite a challenge.
Yes, it is a challenge. But for some players, that is like food, like eating food. They eat macaroni pie today, they go across there, they're eating some other kind of dish. They go by a next Spaniard and it's soup down there, so they just know that music is like food to them.
Are you proud of where we are today in terms of the steel band movement?
Of course. Yes, we still have places to go internationally, but locally and regionally we are doing quite well. And in recent time, the pan was recognized as a world steel band, a world instrument, and that says a lot for our national instrument and something for us to be proud of.
So guys, we are live at the parade grounds in Bacalet. This is the THA Pan Champs 2024. So we heard from our boys, the Steel Orchestra. That was the first band in the small conventional category. Now we have 8 bands in this category. We are going to hear from Alpha Pioneers next with both of them, as you can hear in the background. Their tune is playing. We also have Uptown Fascinators, First Citizens, Tobago Panthers, Westside Symphony, and so much more here for you. So we want you to keep it locked. This is Pan Action, sweet, sweet pan happening in Tobago. Now, we just had the medium conventional finals on Sunday, and we are back here again for another brilliant showdown of pan. Pan lovers must be happy. You know?
Yes. One thing too is like, I wonder how these players make it playing with different bands and have to travel within Trinidad and Tobago, and plus they have to go to the various workplaces.
Yes.
You know, and I think that is a lot. I'm happy
even
just a season.
Even in the case of the arrangers,
yeah,
who are arranging for 2 bands and 3 bands in Tobago, and then arranging for another band in Trinidad.
Yes.
I'm talking about the traveling, because in the conversation with Kirsch a short while ago, he's booked for Trinidad in the morning. So
yes,
after this competition, he's headed to Trinidad because he's arranging for Nutrients Silver Stars. So they're back and forth, not just the players, but the arrangers.
Yes, sure.
Was that happening in your time?
Yes, but not so many bands. Well, probably with the exception of people like Booksy Sharp. At one time, I think he had about 5 bands in a finals.
Right, I'm hearing they're ready for band number 2 in the small conventional category, Alpha Pioneers, with their tune of choice. Both of them, we're going to go stage side now for that.
Again, Alpha Pioneers.
Hello?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, kitty boy. Hey, hear this now. I'm Mary here, but Betty. Betty Lou coming over. I don't even know what to do.
Betty Lou from down the street?
Mary's sister.
I thought you was Mary.
Yeah, Mary. But Betty coming over. You know how the thing does go? I darling.
Buddy, yeah, I gotta go too. Yeah, you gotta do it.
Boy, watch my afraid pussy bite me, you know.
So talk about you afraid pussy bite you. You know all salt is sweet.
All salt is sweet, yes. All right, here, kitty.
All right, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard
Wow. Band number 2, Alpha Pan Pioneers, doing both of them, arranged by Keyshawn Julian. Your thoughts on this arrangement?
Excellent arrangement also. What I noticed about this band continues to grow from strength to strength. I heard them last year, and this year they are singing much better than last year. So I think it's a band to look out for in the not too distant future. They would somewhere in the top 3. Expect them to be there, right up there.
Were you hearing any runs, any chords? Kind of give us an idea of this arrangement. Break it up for us.
Yes. I did hear some runs and some movements of chords, especially when we went into the change key.
Yes.
Right, and the background players in particular enjoyed the show that they were enjoying those changes and things like that. Yes. A very good piece of performance, I would say.
So we're gonna go to, well, we're preparing for band number 3, Uptown Fascinators, captained by Salisha James. But before we go to them, we want to talk to the arranger of the band that you just heard, Alpha Pan Pioneers, Mr. Keyshawn Julian, just to get an idea of his thoughts on his band's performance tonight. Keyshawn Julian, Pan Ambassador, straight out of Tobago.
Yes.
I mean, you all just performed. What are your thoughts on the performance tonight?
I think that we had a good performance. I mean, leading up to the Theatre Panorama, we had a lot of challenges, saying that the last time we performed was over a month ago. Well, over a month ago. Yes. So, we had challenges in terms of rehearsals and stuff. But tonight I really thought that we came out and we delivered that the best that we could have done.
I was talking to one of our arrangers in Tobago, Kirsch Ramsey, and I really wanted to get from him what goes into his arrangements, how he comes up with his arrangements. How do you do it?
Right, so basically I was trying to tell a story. So in terms of this song, both of them, I try to give that element of Sparrow, but also bring in the element of Kitchener, because in the song Sparrow talks about Kitchener, tell him to do it. So I try to really tell that story through the arrangement, and as you saw tonight, we did something different from that we did from in the rest of the competition. We brought on some theater into the performance. So it's a lot of planning that goes into it, a lot of sleepless nights, hard work, but as you can see, the results pay off sometimes.
Yeah, and is this the only band you're arranging for?
Yes, at the moment, this is the only band I arrange for.
Tell us about Keyshawn Julian. What is happening with you right now in terms of Pan?
Right, so right now I'm working on some projects behind the scene. One of the things that I want to do is launch some original music, and I am hoping to do that this year. So in terms of Keyshawn Julian, you can definitely see some of who I am as a musician, because I know a lot of people would be accustomed to seeing like a lot of covers and stuff that I do on social media, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. But I really want to show people another side of Keyshawn, and I hope that it could resonate with them.
So is it that the other side of Keyshawn is a writer?
Sorry?
Is it that the other side of Keyshawn Julian is a writer?
Yeah, well, being a musician, there are several aspects to it. So arranging is one aspect of it, and composing is another aspect of it that I plan on going into.
Yeah, and do you foresee, or do you have any plans to arrange for, let's say, a medium band, a large band? Is that in your foreseeable future?
Yeah, definitely. I think for me, well, the small band category is the first category that I got to arrange for. Yeah. But definitely, I think every arranger dream is to arrange in large and win in the large, because the large category is like the category.
Well, I want to thank you very much for joining us, and I wish your band all the best.
Thanks very much. Thanks for having me.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Keyshawn Julian, arranger for Alpha Pan Pioneers. They just played, both of them, and we are in the small conventional band category. We take a short break and come back with much more here at Parade Grounds in Buccaneers.
be bad. Don't tell you be hip. On the road you behind. The truck it go be great. If you want to feel alive, then switch to the winning side. You see how we move in style. Is a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe with Be Mobile.
Come and see what plan it could get. See what plan it could get. Come and see what plan it could. See what plan it could. See what plan it could get. All of the plan the best. All of the plans the best. Come and see what plan it could. See what plan it could. Be mobile. Top it up, 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 top it up. Only we buying bundles. Top it up, 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 top it up.
It's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe with Be Mobile.
Your destiny. The best way to predict it is to create it. Do you see yourself exploring exotic destinations or spending quality time with family? However you see yourself, create your own retirement destiny with Tata Life's Destiny Personal Savings Booster. Choose from one of 3 investment options with guaranteed minimum investment returns to secure a monthly retirement income for life, with the option to choose your retirement age. So what's your retirement destiny? Call 62TATIL or visit tatil.co.tt to learn more today. Conditions apply. Tatil Life, a member of the Answer Makal Group.
We are getting ready to hear from Uptown Fascinators, led by Salisha James, arranger OJ Richards, tuner Augustus Peters, their tune of choice Chutney Bacchanal, sung by Chris Garcia. This band, well, we know the arranger OJ Richards, prolific, skillful, mean when it comes to an arrangement. Tell me your thoughts on OJ Richards.
Well, we get to where the air is rare early in the competition, maybe
Yes.
because it's just a few bands, right? But this is one of the bands to beat in the competition,
Yes.
right? And OJ Richards is, of course, a top-class arranger,
Yeah.
and his players, this is an arranger that motivates his players to the highest level of performing,
Yeah.
right? So the other bands definitely have to watch out. OJ, and plus OJ is a finals specialist.
Yes, because we saw with the medium where he placed in the semis and where he jumped to second place in the finals.
Yes.
I mean, what do you think went into that kind of a jump?
Well, OJ loves to win. You could see that, right? And his players believes in him. And once it's a finals, he don't like to come anywhere low. You understand? So let's watch out for this band, and we're definitely going to expect a fantastic and highest class performance out of this band.
We go stateside now for Uptown Fascinators.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 3, Uptown Fascinators. Again, this band is captained by Salisha James Martin, arranged by O.J. Richards.
Wow. A beautifully done by Uptown Fascinators, Chutney Bacchanal, arranged by O.J. Richards. Wow. Tell me.
Well, it left me speechless. This is arrangement out of this world. A class by himself, OJ, he is. Throughout the piece, long time you say I could hear this line again.
Yeah.
If it wants it nice, you do it twice. Wait for it.
Yeah, well, I really can't wait to hear from OJ.
Yeah.
And the competition is moving along really quickly. We're going to hear from FCB, Tobago Panthers, I think, up next. But I want to hear from OJ, his thoughts on his performance. So we're going to hear from him shortly. But in terms of what you've heard thus far, definitely the band to look at in this category.
Of course. One thing I noticed, I heard about 4 crescendos, and they were very effectively used from the word go, from the introduction and throughout the piece.
Yeah, but we're going to hear from O.J. Richards. In the meantime, we're preparing for band number 3, FCB Tobago Panthers, and the show is definitely moving swiftly along, no sticking as we say. This is the THA Pan Champs 2024 happening live at Parade Grounds, Bacalet, Tobago. Sweet pan. O.J. Richards. Oh my goodness, I am excited. O.J., I'm just making it, I'm in groupie mode, right? My former classmate.
Yes.
What a season.
Not even just classmate, we were desk mates. You were right next to me, the first person right next to me.
Look how like me.
I know, right? What's your surname?
Patricia Nicholson Richards.
What's my surname?
O.J. Richards.
You see, look at that.
Nice. But O.J.,
yes,
you won small conventional in 2022.
Yes.
You won in 2023.
Yes.
You placed third in 2024.
Yes.
I mean, oh gosh, what do you mean?
We was coming for that 2024, but you know how, the hat trick that we real hard, but Eastside got the better of us, but next year we coming very, very hard again.
Coming hard again next year. But O.J., I want to find out from you, because I'm sure everybody wants to know what goes into you coming up with these arrangements.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't have a legit answer. What I will be doing, I just focusing on the music, keep running it through my head, and then just get these lines just coming through my mind, and I can see it. But to me, it moves like a pattern. It doesn't really move like notes. So I just hear this line and I just go with it, and I just trust what I hear in my mind and give it to the band, and then it turns out great.
Right. Pan Elders, your medium band this year.
Yes.
Placed second in the medium in the medium category.
Yes.
In the semis, you were sixth. Is it sixth?
Sorry, what?
In the semi-finals.
Yeah, we were sixth. We were sixth in the semi.
You jumped from sixth to second place.
How can I tell you this without giving out the secret? You have to focus on what the judges tell you.
Right.
Really study your judges' sheet, and that's exactly what we did. We looked at the judges' sheet. We read them remarks, because, to be honest, every single band that's in the panorama is good enough to win. Right? So if you focus on what the judges tell you to work on, that is the key to making it up. So we focused on exactly what the judges tell us to work on, and we worked on those specific things, and then that was good enough to bounce us up.
In such a short space of time.
Yes. So you have to have quality players as well to make these certain changes, and they would catch it and keep it in them. But I was blessed with some great players by panelers. They welcomed me with open arms and much love. So I was grateful and fortunate to have a great band like Panelers. And next year, Panelers is coming. Watch out, Panelers is coming for that first place. Definitely.
And you are also arranging for a large band in collaboration with arranger Kush Ramsey.
Correct.
What is that process like for you right now?
So sometimes it's tough, sometimes it's not as tough. Because myself and Kush Ramsey, we both have small bands. We both have medium bands, and then we have the large. So to split your time, especially how this season was very short, it was a little bit difficult. The communication that we work on, once we communicate and we come together, we didn't have much time to communicate and come together, but we did. We got it done. But it's a little challenging, but once we get there and we get together and we go in front of that band, it's just music sharing.
You highly sought after boy.
I hope so.
And in terms of your future, where Pan is concerned, what's in it for you?
I mean, the sky's the limit, you know. I'm interested in winning all three categories in the panorama: small, medium, and large.
All at once?
All at once
Year?
on the same year. It might be next year. You never know. I mean, mark this date, mark this interview. You never know. Next year you might see first place, and first place. So you never know.
Calling it here.
Hopefully we could bring it back to Tobago in the full three categories.
Right. And your life in general, back for Trinidad Tobago, how does that work?
It gets a little technical because I mean I work with the Tobago Performing Arts Company TPAC, and you know it could be a little strenuous, but I mean priorities and time management is the most important. So once we have something to do, I have to run to Tobago, deal with my work, but the most important part, anybody who is interested in arranging, score your music, learn music theory. That is a great help because I send my music down to Marcus Ash. He works with the Silver Stars large band, so I'm able to stay in Tobago while I send the scores down. So music theory is a great asset. So any young arranger coming up thinking about arranging, learn your music theory. It's a really great asset.
Some advice from arranger O.J. Richards for up and coming arrangers. He just, his band, Uptown Fascinators, just played. They played Chutney Bacchanal by Chris Garcia. Thank you very much, O.J.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
We are live at the parade grounds in Backlet. This is the THA Pan Champs 2024, and we're getting ready to hear FCB Tobago Panthers.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, honey. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal.
Oh, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. Big face with the eye contact. Girl, what's that? Look back. Look back. Look back. Look back. Look back. Look back, look back, look back. Look at how it parts. Look back at the stage. Look back to the stars. Look back,
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
So we're going to go straight stage side for First Citizens Tobago Panthers with their song Teaser by Alston Cyrus.
Where this fine gorgeous woman coming from, boy? Wonder if I could get lucky tonight, boy. Darling, can I get your number?
No, darling, I ain't come here for that.
Oh God, you look fine like $sign, girl. You only teasing me. You get me following you all over in the party. Oh God, baby, you're teasing me, darling. Oh God, don't do it like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just heard from
First Citizens Tobago Panthers with their tune of choice, Teaser by Alston Cyrus, arranger Michael Toby. I thought they were good. Tell me your thoughts on this band.
They were excellent for me. This is an arranger. He used a lot of syncopated rhythms inside there and offbeats, and he did it frequently.
Yeah.
But he maintained one good thing. He maintained that melody throughout the piece. You know what tune they was playing throughout his arrangement, and that was excellent for me.
You said something. You described the arrangement. What's the first thing you said?
Syncopated rhythms.
Describe that.
Some offbeat or phrases.
Right.
Phrases that are off the normal beat, 1, 2, 3, 4, and so. You have the ands.
Yeah.
1 and 2 and a lot of ands in it.
Yeah.
Right? It would be difficult to explain that in theory.
Yeah.
So I could break it down too, but a lot of arrangers and musicians would know what I'm talking about, but he was very syncopated in his arrangement, a lot of offbeats and so, but it was well executed by the band. So you have to have a good talent and a good sort of way to be able to hold those offbeat rhythms. Not many players can do that.
Yeah, and we're gonna hear, well, that was band number 4. So we're almost, I think we're halfway through. We have band number 5, West Side Symphony. They're coming up next, and they're captained by Joel Anderson. The arranger is Mr. Leandro Nori. I'm very, very familiar again with this arranger. Their tuner, Rodney Stowe. Their tune of choice, Free Up, by Christopher Tambu Herbert. So they're up next. Remember, we're in the small conventional category. We're gonna hear from the arranger of the band that just played, Mr. Michael Toby, coming up next. But guys, we are at the parade grounds in Backlet, and this is the THA Pan Champs 2024. Sweet, sweet pan. I mean, a real treat for pan lovers. So we're gonna go to a break and come back with more right here at parade grounds in Backlet. Right, so we don't have the arranger, but we have the captain of the band, Mr. Brian Thomas, who is also chairman of Tobago region. Brian, your band just played. How do you feel about the performance tonight?
Well, I'm really, really satisfied with this performance tonight, with all the things that is going on, all the different activities, and the band came out and really performed tonight.
Right, this is your season. This is pan season. How has it been for you in terms of managing your role as chairman of the Tobago region and just your role in general on Tobago, and then having to captain a band? I mean, it must be a lot of work.
The only thing that is keeping me going now is the love for the national instrument, and it's a really tight schedule from October till now. We've just been going and going and going, but the love for the steel pan and seeing the benefit from the steel pan, it is worth it. So I have no problem with that.
Is this your only band in competition this year?
Yes, this is my only band.
And in terms of preparation, I know that there are players playing for several bands. In terms of getting the players to commit to this particular category, how has that been?
Well, the secret to that is having a state side. And when you have a state side where you have dedicated members to your band only, at first, you can get around these hurdles. Of course, with the panorama, you have to additional players. But once you have a structure in place, know how the system is going, you can work around it. And that is our key to this success.
What is next for Brian Thomas in terms of this season? We have the large band this weekend. Are you going to be part of that action?
Of course. On Thursday, I'll be heading to Trinidad for the South Central Pan Champs, and then on Saturday for the large band category finals. So, it's a packed weekend until probably Ash Wednesday.
I I really have to ask still. I mean, you're on the executive, but do you have a favorite in the large category?
I reserve that. I reserve that comment.
Right. And finally from you, in terms of where Pan is, I'm asking that question all night. How are you feeling in terms of the steel band movement, where it was to where it is for today? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I must say we are in a good place right now. The steel band music has been, it strive over a struggle and things. So with the new president now, Beverly Ramsey Moore, she has brought the steel band movement to a long way, right? And the area that we are in now, it only have more to go, and we can use it as a vehicle to do a lot of things, especially crime and social intervention. The steel pan is the righteous instrument to be used as a vehicle to solve these things.
Right, and as you mentioned social intervention, quickly, are you seeing a lot of younger players coming in the band?
Yes. Well, it's all youths that is playing steel band now. The more mature crowd are the spectators, and the youths are the players. So pan is not in danger. You can see it is moving on and will pass from generation to generation.
Yeah, very good indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brian Thomas, he is chairman of Pan Tobago region, but he's also the captain of First Citizens Tobago Panthers, and they just played Teaser by Alston Cyrus. Remember, we are still in the small conventional category. We have about 4 more bands to go. This is the THA Pan Champs 2024.
Authentic Catholic, located right here in Tobago at Storebay Local Road. You can WhatsApp us or call us at 366-4173.
No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of Bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home, home, home. We go jump till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in with DNA.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from
Band number 5, West Side Symphony, with their tune of choice, Free Up, by Christopher Tambu Herbert, arranger Leandro Norrie. What are your thoughts on this arrangement, Mr. Dennis?
Well, I had expected more from the introduction. For me, a lot more could have been done with harmonies. I hardly heard any harmonies in between the arrangement and so. But not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Yeah. When you say expected a little more in terms of the introduction, what were you looking to hear?
Right, a little bit more runs. Even though you didn't use crescendo, you could make it a little more exciting. Most arrangers would put a wow in that introduction. You didn't get that wow out of the introduction.
Yeah.
You didn't get it. So once your introduction is not as energetic, sometimes you tend to not get that energy going out with the piece. Songs tend to sound a little bit dull. Not that the music is not good, but not bad at all.
Well, we're going to hear from the arranger himself, Mr. Leandro Norrie. This is the THA Pan Champs small conventional band category. We are live at Parade Grounds in Bacalet, Tobago for Sweet, Sweet Pan Music. We're just about halfway through. We're going to chat with the arranger now, Mr. Leandro Norrie. Up next, we have C&B Concordance Steel Orchestra with their tune of choice, Say. Captain Patrick Clark, tuner Augustus Peters. But we have Mr. Leandro Norrie here with us. Leandro, we go way back. We go way back from 2010 till now. Norrie, tell us your thoughts on the arrangement, the play. How did your band play tonight?
You see, it's kind of tricky to answer it. I'm probably the players because of the effort, but because the season was so jam-packed and so tight, and because Tobago is so small, a lot of our players were also working with other bands. So, just getting a practice was like the hardest thing. And that obviously affected the performance, or even the amount of players we had wasn't the usual amount, so we made, but I'm still proud of the players. I enjoyed the arrangement, I enjoyed the performance, it was good.
Tell us a little bit about West Side Symphony. Where's West Side Symphony from? Give us a little history of the band.
Okay, well, I may not be able to give it too much history. I played with the band as a kid, but I didn't stay with them for a couple of years and I just came back. But West Side has been around for years. Years. They're located in Patience Hill. Just a little after Passy Junction, instead of heading to bottom Patience Hill, they go where the primary school side is. They will see the Panyard on the left. It's right there. But the band has been around for years.
Yeah. And have you been able to have a consistent presence in terms of, okay, we have Panorama, but outside of the Panorama season, is West Side Symphony active?
Right. Very good question, because the band is actually in a rebuilding phase. From after the last Panorama, they decided they want to try something different because they usually use an arranger from Trinidad, which is no problem. And a lot of the players usually came up with the arranger. And, after a while, you probably realize that it's probably not working. So let's try something else. So the band is actually on a mission to be 100% Tobagonians. And in 1 year, from moving from last year to mainly Trinidadians and a few Tobagonians, more than 90% of the band this year was Tobagonians. So that's a great achievement in one season, from one last year to here. But in terms of during the year, they are actually working on getting the stateside more active, because I'm working with the band during the year also. So I'm already giving them music so if we could perform during the year. Pan in 21st Century is a competition that came back. We took part last year, and Tobago Carnival, whatever you have, we will be there. So the band continues to build and bring in youths from the area.
What goes into your arrangements? How do you come up with your arrangements?
Sometimes it's as arranger, sometimes it's just inspiration. You might listen to a song and the style that you like to arrange, the song might speak to you. Say Free Up has a lot of percussive parts that you could play on, like the pa-dam pam tam ta-dam tam tam, or pim pa pam pim pam pam pam. So all those little lines in the song, you could keep incorporating it in different sections of the band, whether it's the middle, whether it's back, whether it's front. And I like to use, as they call it, motifs in different sections of the band. So I decided that was a good song. I threw it out to them, And all of it is young people, they just like, yeah, these vibes, and we went with it.
What's next for Leandro Nori, the arranger, the pan player?
Well, right now, the immediate is try to work with the West Side, more selflessness, working with the band to try to get the band back to where they know it used to be. Yeah. And in the process, I'm going to learn and try and grow. So I ain't going anywhere. Yeah. I'm back and I ain't going anywhere.
All right, that was Mr. Leandro Nori, the arranger for West Side Symphony. They just played during the small conventional category. Their tune of choice was Free Up. Leandro, thank you and all the best.
No
This is the THA Pan Champs 2024. We go to a short break and come back with more.
Then switch to the winning side. You see how we move in style. Is a vibe on Be Mobile. Is a vibe. Is a vibe. Is a vibe on Be Mobile. Is a vibe. Is a vibe. Is a vibe with Be Mobile.
Come and see what plan you could get. See what plan you could get. Come and see what plan you could. See what plan you could. See what plan you could get. All of the plan the best. All of the plans the best. Come and see what plan you could. See what plan you could. Be Mobile. Top it up. Top it up. Top it up, top it up, top it up, top it up. Only we buying bundles. Top it up, 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 top it up.
Is a vibe on Be Mobile. Is a vibe. Is a vibe. Is a vibe on Be Mobile. Is a vibe. Is a vibe. Is a vibe with Be Mobile.
Everybody only worrying. Never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry. If your nice car get damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tatil is always right here for you. Never ever worry if sickness catch you off guard. I tell them never ever worry if times fall on you real hard. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tatil will always be here for you.
Never worry about a thing. Tatil, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Say something. Fire burning up me clothes. Fire burning up.
So we are here at the parade grounds in Buccaneers for the THA Pan Champs. Remember, we are live on Tobago Updates. I just checked the comments and it's only positive vibes, and we ask for you to keep the positive vibes coming. The steel band movement is definitely in good hands in Tobago. We're going to go stage side for band number 7, C&B Concordance. Aaron Trim is the captain, Shaquille Brooms and Peter Clark, arranger, Augustus Peter, the tuner. The song of choice, Say Say by Baron, C&B Concordance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 6, CMB Concordance. Again, this band.
That was band number 6, C&B Concordance. Tune of choice, Say by the Baron, the arrangers, Shaquille Brooms and Peter Clark. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Very good performance, very good arrangement. However, when they went to the minor, you had a hole in the center of the arrangement, in that you hear the tenors and a high and the background pan very low. So there was a difference when they went into the minor. It didn't maintain the intensity of the other parts of the arrangement. That was my low for me, but excellent arrangement too.
So far, we've heard 6 bands. Do you have a winner in mind? Do you have a second place, a third place? In terms of how the bands played, who do you rate at this point in time?
Well, although it would be up to the judges, my 1-2 so far in any order is Panthers and Uptown.
Right, so Uptown Fascinators and
Panthers.
Tobago Panthers. Yeah. Well, we have up next TNT New East Side Dimension. This band is captained by Elvon Beckles. Of course, the arranger is Kirsch Ramsey. The tuner, Desmond Richard. Their tune of choice, Toko Band by the late Lord Kitchener. They were in the National Panorama Finals, of course, the champions in the small conventional category, and we get to hear them for a second time at the THA Pan Champs. They're the band to beat this year. We're going to hear from a ranger of the band you just heard, C&B Concordance. We're going to hear from Mr. Peter Clark. Now, this band had 2 arrangers, Shaquille Brooms and Peter Clark. We're going to talk to Peter Clark about their performance tonight. We're going to get his thoughts. Good evening and welcome.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
You just finished. How are you feeling?
Good, optimistic, very optimistic.
Are you comfortable with the band and how they played tonight?
Well, knowing the kind of difficulties we had earlier within the practice, hearing how the band performed tonight, I am fully amazed. I'm very proud of the players, guaranteed.
You talk about difficulties. Can you share with me some of the difficulties the band experienced?
So due to the fact that so many bands and players are sharing players, when they ask for a full band practice, they tend to get a very scanty practice. So when they try to get the band practice to get actually fully done, it doesn't get it. So hearing how the band performed, doing what was done before, I must say I'm proud of CMB Concordance. I'm very proud. On behalf of myself and Shaquille Brooms, the next arranger, we are very proud.
Is this your first time? Give us a little history about Peter Clark.
Well, I began playing pan at the age of 6 years old under the man named Mr. Roger Sardina. He taught me from the day one. Then after I began learning from a person named Harry Codrington from the Codrington Pan family. And I also learned from Mr. Cyrus doing the piano and also Mr. Corey Spreer. Those are the main fan people that came to me. Those are helping me in my music development. And to this day, that's how I am today.
Is this your first time arranging for a band?
For a national panorama. First time. But I usually arrange for stage side or little event. I usually arrange for this one. For the first time for myself and Shaquille Brooms to arrange for a national panorama.
And how does it feel?
Wonderful. Wonderful, I must say. I enjoy the vibe, the energy, the whole atmosphere. Wonderful.
Yeah, and in terms of going forward, are your eyes set on, let's say, a medium band, a large band? What's in the future for you?
Hopefully, knowing that what went on this year, I hopefully have a medium. I'll call either myself or Shaquille Brooms. But for now, seeing that CMB is my home band especially, I would like the people, once they pick me to be the arranger for the band, I'm Shaquille. I will just push for the band, and hopefully we might carry the small band to a medium band. You never know. Yeah.
Are you attached to any other steel band for this season?
Steel Explosion and NLCB Buccaneers.
Yeah, and in terms of splitting yourself to arrange for CNB and then to play for these other bands, how has that been?
It was slightly difficult, especially knowing work also. So stretching myself for arranging plus playing for other bands was kind of difficult, but at the end of the day, it's my passion. It's something I love to do. So no matter what, I'll always enjoy doing it no matter what.
So after tonight, where do you go from here? Are you done? Are you going to get some rest? Are you going down to Trinidad for the large band finals? What's next for you?
Well, I'll be going to the large band finals obviously. I can't miss that. But after the large band finals, I'll take a little 2 weeks rest, recover from the tiredness and so on. And once everything's okay, start to rehearse to get back repertoire for the band. So the event you have it forward, we'll be ready for them.
Thank you very much for coming and
No
chatting
problem.
with me.
Thank you for having me. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome. That was the arranger, one of the arrangers of C&B Concordance. They just played their tune of choice, Say by the Baron. Arrangers Shaquille Brooms and Peter Clark. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the small conventional category.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, honey.
Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal.
Oh, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. Big you face with the eye contact. Girl, what's the look back, 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 look back. Look at how it parts. Look back at the stage. Look back to the stars. Look back, girl, look back.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
So we are getting ready to hear band number 7, T&Tech New East Side Dimensions. They're the reigning champions, the 2024 Small Conventional Panorama Champions. T&Tech New East Side, again captained by Elvon Beckles, arranger Kirsch Ramsey, tuner Desmond Richard. Their tune of choice, as you're hearing in the background, Toko Band by the late Lord Kitchener. They're up next. Now, this category initially had 8 bands, but we did not hear from Plymouth Bethesda Steel Sensation, so I think we went down to just 7 bands. So just to mention, just to make note of that, for those of you who may be wondering. So we went from 8 bands in this category to 7. So so T&Tech New East Side Dimension rounds up this category. This is the small conventional bands category. You were telling me about who you have in mind so far in terms of the bands that really stood out to you. You mentioned, I think, was First Citizens Tobago Panthers and Uptown Fascinators. Do you think that T&Tech New East Side, the reigning champions, are going to come for them in this performance?
Well, I have no doubt so. Right? a champion band is champions, and they're going to demonstrate that they worth being champions tonight, right? So I don't think it's going to be easy for any band to dethrone them, right? Well, although this is a different category of competition, right? They will treat it as they are the champions, and we will get. I am certain that we're going to get a performance out of this world from them.
One of the challenges that I've been hearing throughout the small conventional category, based on what the arrangers have been saying, is getting players to commit to a practice session, simply because the players are split among the various bands. So the small conventional bands are kind of suffering. It's a challenge, I should say, to get the players to get at least one solid practice. Do you think that that's a cause for concern?
Yes, it would be. And two, some of these bands are very far apart too, and so transportation issues will be a factor there also. As for how they split the practice and have to manage how they leave work and what time and so, and how much hours they're going to put in with which band and so. It definitely would be a challenge, especially how Tobago is already a small island. Those that are coming from Trinidad, the focus will be on putting transport in place for those coming from Trinidad. Not so much so for the Tobago players. You will find they would have to, find some ways and means of getting to the different locations for practice.
All right, so we're going to go stage side now for Tech New East Side Dimension, their tune of choice, Toku Band, by the late Lord Kitchener, arranger Kirsch Ramsey. We go stage side for Tech New East Side Dimension.
Answer!
So it does not get better than this, in my opinion. This was an excellent, excellent performance. I wonder if you agree with me. Tell me your thoughts.
Well. It's definitely not going to be easy to beat this band because they took some things out of, the book that no other bands use, like the ashakatura, the appoggiatura, the trails. When they went to the bridge, and it have a run there that was very, very, very difficult to execute, and they did that, and I'm sure that is bonus points for the judges.
Right, so that was TNTech New East Side Dimension. Of course, again, the tune of choice, Toko Band by the late Lord Kitchener. Now, this is how we end the small conventional category. We're going to move into the large conventional right after this.
Mr. Richard Pear, Miss Symphony Dog Power.
So I am here again with Kirsch Ramsey. He is the arranger for TNTech New East Side Dimension. They just brought the small conventional category to a close. What a performance, Kirsch. From 4th place in 2023 to becoming champions in 2024 and to delivering another beautiful performance tonight. What are your thoughts on how the band played tonight?
But actually, a while ago, the players was like, yo, this is better than finals.
Yeah.
The final that we won in Trinidad, they were just saying on stage, this performance is better. So I am confident tonight.
So I saw a ram. Is it a goat I saw?
It is
Tell
a
me
goat.
how did that tie into your
Okay,
whole
so
performance?
as I say, I like to paint a picture or tell a story while arranging, right? And for the prelims, we had no idea what we were about to do in our performance in terms of the props. So a short while before the judges arrived, I saw a goat. Like I just saw a goat at the side. You know, this country, everybody have goat and sheep and whatever. Yes, and I saw a goat and I was like, yo, McDonald at the farm, let's bring the goat into a performance. We are going into a competition to win. Let's start with fire one time. And the goat, everybody loved the goat idea. And the goat was a whole topic for the small band panorama. And that was something really nice. And I think the judges liked it too. And I believe the goat is what gave us the extra edge. Yes, the arrangement was perfect. The performance was perfect. But the goat was the icing on the cake.
Right, so we owe that win to the goat.
Yes.
But I want to ask you, what inspires you most, Kush, when you are arranging? Like, do you have to go somewhere specific? Do you have to be in a certain mental space? Where do you get your inspiration?
Okay, so the players could say it late in the night. So sometimes I will be home during the day and the music not flowing. I just tell them, God ain't send the right piece of music yet. I'm not comfortable. You better see late in the night, 2, 3, 4 in the morning, late hours. That is where I work and be most creative. Right? But my inspiration is the players and my supporters. Yes, and Tobago. I love Tobago. The support I get from Tobago, I love Tobago.
We love you too and we are proud of you. But can you share some advice? Because I'm certain that there are arrangers looking at you, young and upcoming. What advice do you have for young upcoming arrangers?
Okay, so if it is you are into music, I could talk about, I'm talking about music here now. If it is you are into music and you see steel pan as your career and you want to be an arranger, go for it. Practice, push hard. Pick that as your career path in school. From secondary school, start early as possible. Go to music classes, take your band seriously, take your craft seriously, go to university, be certified, so that people cannot doubt you. People cannot say that, you know what I mean? I just get a lot of doubts and a lot of, because I mean, they say you don't pelt stone at a tree that isn't bearing any fruits. And I think my career is going in the right path. And I mean, I glad for the little picong and a little talk and whatnot, right? But I don't study it. I just watch all and laugh. At the end of the day, me and everybody is friends. My family and friends will say you are too friendly. But that is the best way to deal with everything. Smile and show everybody goodness, good heart and love. And that's just me. But for the youths, practice, work hard, see your goal, see your dream, and go for it. And always keep God within your circle.
Yeah, very good advice from arranger Coach Ramsey. His band, TNTech New Eastside Dimension, just closed the small conventional category with their tune of choice, Toko Band by the late Lord Kitchener. We are moving swiftly into the large conventional category. The first band to play would be NGC Steel Explosion. So I'm inviting you to stay tuned for that right after this.
If you want to feel alive, then switch to the winning side. You see how we move in style. Is a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe with Be Mobile.
Come and see what plan it could get. See what plan it could get. Come and see what plan it could, see what plan it could, see what plan it could get. All of the plan the best, all of the plans the best. Come and see what plan it could, see what plan it could. Be Mobile. Top it up, 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 top it up. Only we buying bundles. Top it up, 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 top it up.
It's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe with Be Mobile.
Carnival is here. But before you hit the streets, make your home the ultimate party zone. Standard says, make it stage ready, now for now. Get dazzling deals on TVs, furniture, appliances, everything to impress your guests. 10% cash back, easy financing, plus no down payment. Now's the time to shine. Visit Standards today. Let them make your home the star of Carnival.
Everybody only worrying. Never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry. If your nice car get damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tatil is always right here for you. Never ever worry if sickness catch you off guard. I tell them never ever worry if times fall on you real hard. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tatil will always be here for you.
Never worry about a thing. Tatil, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, honey.
Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal.
Oh, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. Big you waist with the eye contact. Girl, what's the look back, 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 look back. Look back how it parts. Look back at the stage. Look back to the stars. Look back.
Your destiny. The best way to predict it is to create it. Do you see yourself exploring exotic destinations or spending quality time with family? However you see yourself, create your own retirement destiny with Tata Life's Destiny Personal Savings Booster. Choose from one of 3 investment options with guaranteed minimum investment returns to secure a monthly retirement income for life, with the option to choose your retirement age. So what's your retirement destiny? Call 62-TATIL or visit tatil.co.tt to learn more today. Conditions apply. Tatil Life, a member of the Answer McCall Group.
From Authentic Builders General Hardware, located right here in Strawberry Local Road, Tobago. That's correct, right here in Tobago. And we are offering you guys the best prices on all hardware material. And if you would like to get your free quotation done, all you have to do is WhatsApp us at 272-1990 and we will give you guys the best prices on all hardware material. That is a guarantee, as we are matching or beating any quotations.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
Tobago Glass Supplies has been a leading name for over 37 years in the glass and aluminum market in Tobago. We provide an extensive range of high-quality, innovative aluminum and glass products for commercial and residential use. Competitive prices with superior and professional services by committed employees who are guided by rigid quality standards. Tobago Glass Supplies specializes in the manufacture and installation of glass and aluminum products that are essential to today's homeowners and the business environment. We are engaged in marketing, sales, and installation of a variety of products. These ranges from windows and doors to necessities such as mirrors for homes and vehicles, designed and manufactured in-house or imported.
This is the THA Pan Champs 2024 coming to you live from the parade grounds in Buccaneers. We are almost over. We are in the final category. This is the large conventional bands category with only 5 bands performing in this category. NGC Steel Explosion kicks things off, and then we have NLCB Buccaneers, RBC Redemption Songsetters, Dixieland, and Cats and Jammers. Now, some of the bands that performed in the medium category for the National Panorama Finals are in the large conventional category for the THA Pan Champs. So that's just something to note. What are your expectations of the large band category tonight?
Well, I'm not sure what to expect because there are bands that coming out of the medium and going up against the large.
Yes.
Right? It would be interesting if there would be a force to reckon with against the large band because those two large bands that went to the semi-finals, they both went to the semi-finals, but they were low down on the score sheet, right, after the semi-finals, and they are coming up against bands that place higher in their category.
Yes.
So it would be interesting to see how that will turn out.
Well, it's important to note that Cats and Jammers are the reigning champions in this category for the THA Pan Champs. They're also the winners of the medium conventional, the National Panorama 2024
Yes,
winners.
exactly.
And they're in this lineup as well, so they're definitely the band to beat.
Okay.
Right, they're the reigning champions. NGC Steel Explosion, they did not come up in the finals. They were actually 10th place in the finals on Sunday. So we're going to see, I'm looking forward to see what they're going to come with this time around. NLCB Buccaneers, they were in the semis for the large band, but of course they did not make it into the finals for large band. Neither did RBC Redemption, some setters. We also have Dixieland. So some bands to look at.
Yes, one thing to note that they would have had time to make some changes to prepare for this stage of the competition. Right, so we can expect something more. We would not know, of course, the areas of where they would have to work and would have had to work on to improve to come better prepared for this competition, but I am sure they would be coming better prepared given the time that they have.
Do you have a favorite in this category?
Well, I would have to go with Cats and Jammers.
I definitely, I have to go with Cats and Jammers.
Yes.
Cats and Jammers, as I mentioned, when we started, this band is out of Blackrock. Blackrock is where I was born and where I grew up, so I cannot go against Cats and Jammers at all. But I'm definitely looking forward to the other bands. NGC Steel Explosion, I'm quite familiar with a number of the players in all the bands, and of course the arrangers as well. So I'm looking forward to the large band category.
Yes. Let me mention something about Dixieland too. Dixieland, the preliminary round, I was very impressed. But the arranger said that he had to make some adjustments going on to the later stages of the competition. And he took out some lines that I thought were very effective. Now, one judge, let's see, we have 5 judges. One of the judges of the 3 inside judges would be tallying the points that will come because they train up the highest and lowest score, right? When you look at that judge's comment, sometimes you may want to please that judge, but you might affect another judge. So it's something to be very careful with.
In terms of RBC Redemption Song Setters now, they're a large band. They're actually in a large band. What are your thoughts on this band? Have you been able to observe them over the years to where they are now?
Well, yes. Many years ago, I would say probably 15 years ago, I used to have a concern as to how come, having knowledge as an arranger, and so how come they weren't making it to finals in Trinidad. I see they more into finals more regularly now. Right. However, in this piece, my criticism with this new song that they are doing is a popular song, and for most part of the arrangement, you're kind of lost. But that's for me, right? Kind of lost as to what song they're playing, and it's a very popular song that could possibly be the road march. So I hope to hear something different tonight.
Yeah, you see, they always make it to the semis, but then failed to advance to the finals. But we're going to go stateside quickly to NGC Steel Explosion, their tune of choice, both of them. Arranger, Arden Herbert. This is the large conventional bands category. So remember, we have 5 bands in this category. They're going to have a moment of silence for the late founder, Iron Deuce Anthony, who passed away recently.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Again, ladies and gentlemen, in position number 1, NGC Steel Explosion with their tune of choice, both of them. Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from band number 1 in the large conventional bands, NGC Steel Explosion. Again, this band is...
That was band number 1 in the large conventional bands category, NGC Steel Explosion, with their tune of choice, both of them, Arranger, Arden Herbert. A splendid performance indeed. But I have sitting with me Assistant Secretary in the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, Megan Morrison. Secretary, good night and welcome.
Good night to you. I'm happy to be here.
I want to ask you quickly, what is the significance of THA Pan Champs to Tobago players?
The Tobago bands get an opportunity for exposure. As you may be aware, none of our large bands made it to the finals in Trinidad. So had not been for Pan Champs, how many of us would have gotten to hear what they have to offer, how they have improved over the years? So THA Pan Cham is an opportunity for all bands who have not had the exposure to so do in the Tobago space.
Yeah, and in terms of, I'm certain that you would have been able to listen to some of the bands, especially for the medium finals which took place in Tobago. What are your thoughts in general on Tobago bands and their performances, not just in 2024 but over the years?
If we have noticed the trend, more and more of our bands have made it to the finals in Trinidad. Even semi-finals, I think this time around we had something like 15 bands represented at the semi-finals to finals level, and at finals we had 5 bands represented. That is great for bands and Pan in general. It means that Pan is alive and well, it's growing. If you notice, a lot of the membership are youth, right? So that means there is future for Pan in Tobago, at both at the Tobago level and at the national level. So I'm very proud to say that Pan has maintained the rhythm of heading towards the top. And as you can see, our bands have made it to first place, not once, not twice. And I'm expecting to see more of that going forward because the Pan is alive.
Well, we have THA Pan Champs in Tobago for the National Carnival. Do you see, in the foreseeable future, Tobago House of Assembly, perhaps through your division, doing something more or something else, not just in the National Carnival or around the period of the National Carnival, but something outside of the Carnival period for Pan?
What I can say, Pan has gotten the most exposure and support in the last couple of years. Anyone telling you that, seeing what is happening in the space can attest to that. From a divisional level, you can see a lot more Pan activities, even Pan being featured at a lot more activities happening here on the island, at Republic Day, at Independence Day, and so on. We now have the introduction of the Tobago Carnival, where Pan is featured on 2 occasions, Pan and Powder and another facility. But so yes, the THA is supportive of Pan, and I don't see that changing in the near future. Pan has also become a sustainable part of the culture and so on. So, of course, we will support the Pan and we will encourage anything, a proposal or whatever, to enhance what we currently have on the island.
We're talking Carnival, we're talking National Carnival, and there's Pan happening this weekend. Are you going to be a part of the action, the national action this weekend, the large band finals in Trinidad?
Well, I can tell you this, since I've been in this seat, I have not missed a national Pan activity. This weekend will be no different. So yes, I'll be there to support and to, represent the THA in these national festivities. And I want to revert to a question you asked earlier. And it just came to mind that the national or the youth element of the Pan competition, we are seeing a return to the Pan in Schools program that will come back on stream shortly. So that will augur well for Junior Panorama next year. So I can surely see where a lot more school and lot more junior bands will be taking part in these activities, both at the Tobago level and at the national level. So I just wanted to mention that.
And I just have one more question for you. Do you have a favorite in the large bands this year?
I don't have a favorite. I'm supporting all the bands. Like the judges, I am judging them based on their performance here tonight. So I'm supporting all the bands.
Thank you very much, Secretary, for coming and for, just chatting with us a little bit.
It's my pleasure.
That was Assistant Secretary in the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, Megan Morrison. We are in the large conventional bands category. We just heard from band number 1, NGC Steel Explosion. And up next is band number 2, NLCB Buccaneers. We go to a short break and come back with more.
Cafe, the buffet restaurant that specializes in all your tasty local dishes. For breakfast and for lunch. Breakfast includes coconut bake and sada roti, served with chokers, bull joil, and sausages in tomato sauce. Not forgetting beef and cheese pies, shepherd's pie, macaroni pie, and rice in various styles. Meat served in a variety of flavors, garden salads, and pasta salads. All this accompanied by fruit juices, coconut water, your choice of a great combination to appease your taste buds. So call us today to order, as we are here to accommodate your busy schedules or if you are having a cooking day off.
So I'm here with one of our judges this evening, Mr. Kenrick Noel. And Mr. Noel, I just really want to get from you quickly because I know you have to run back. What are you looking for? What are you all looking for in terms of the bands tonight? What have you seen so far from the bands tonight?
Good evening, good evening. Well, it's a pleasure being here. It's a pleasure seeing Tobago in its excellence and its perfection. We are just looking for the criteria as designed by Panthers Incorporated. Arrangement, performance, tone, and rhythm. Bring your A game, we have your marks. And that's all it's all about. Excellence in music.
I know this is not your first time, and perhaps it wouldn't be your last. But so far, have you seen, in terms of improvement, specifically with the Tobago bands, have you seen improvement?
Definitely so. Even the arrangers used this year, you get new names coming out. For the past 3-4 years, even coming out of COVID, we've had increases, improvements, impressions being made where the Tobago region is standing its own ground on the national landscape. Music is good hands here in Tobago.
And well, I know you are judging this year, so you can't give me a favorite. But in terms of the categories you've judged so far, what are your thoughts in terms of the quality of music?
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Personally, I always find that we are more laid back as a people in Tobago, but when it comes to the fire in music, that passion takes over. And when you mix it with professionalism, you mix that passion with power, you get a performance that is second to none.
Thank you very much,
You're
Mr.
most
Kenrick
welcome.
Noel. One of the judges at the competition tonight, he's going to run back because he is, of course, judging in the large band category. This is the Tobago Pan Champs 2024.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we just heard from band number 2 in the large conventional bands category, NLCB Buccaneers, with their tune of choice, Fire Come Down by Super Blue, the arranger, Sion Gomez. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Well, Fire did come down. My only problem was when they went into the variation verse. The bass had a run that was interfering with the rest of the music. It sounded like too many things were happening at one time there. So that's my only cribbing area. But a splendid performance. Well done to this band.
We have up next RBC Redemption Songsetters, led by Mary Toby, the arranger Michael Toby, and their tune of choice this year, DNA by Michael Tasia. Have you been following RBC Redemption Songsetters? Do you have any thoughts on this band?
DNA,
Well,
sung by Michael Tasia.
yes, that is the tune I was talking about, that Michael Tasia tune.
Yeah.
RBC Redemption Songsetters.
They came low down in the semi-finals, and I was not hearing. I was kind of lost for most of the
I do
middle
remember
of
you
the
saying
song.
that.
But I know the arranger is a very good arranger. I think it's the said arranger that is arranging for Panthers.
Yes, FCB.
And and I have them high on my list for that category. Right? And so I look forward to hearing a difference tonight. Right? Because that is a big song. It's sing along, you can sing along to it. So you need to hear more of it within the arrangement, in my respectful view.
I feel you on that. So that's band number 3, and after that we have 2 more bands. We have Dixieland out of Mount Pleasant, and then we have Cats and Jammers out of Black Hawk Spain. 5 bands in the large conventional bands category. So of course, up next, RBC Redemption Songsetters, led by Marie Toby, arranger Michael Toby. Of course, the tune of choice you're hearing in the back, Michael Tasia's DNA, a really popular one, a favorite one. So we're going to talk to the arrangers of NLCB Buccaneers to just get an idea of how they feel about their performance. This is the THA Pan Champs. RBC Redemption Songsetters is getting ready for their performance. All right, so we don't have the arranger of NLCB Buccaneers, but we have a player, a very familiar face. Cassell, tell me, what are your thoughts on your band's performance tonight?
Well, tonight we actually came out to have fun, you know. You see, we had a lot of intention to make it far in the large finals. We didn't get there. So we said, Tobago's our home ground, we're going to come and have some fun tonight. So we had a caliber of young players who now joined the band. They didn't get a chance to perform at every round. So this time they got to perform, and I would say it was very nostalgic. Carrying back to that time when I was young and I had my first panorama.
Right, but coming out of the large conventional semi-final.
Yes?
Yes. Did you all go back and do any fixes for tonight?
No, we didn't have the chance because what had happened was a lot of our Tobago players play with a lot of the medium bands. So the time was allotted for them to go to the medium band so they could come out as champions.
I get you. In terms of the band itself, NLCB Buccaneers, is the band, how much is going with it?
Well, we have a well-functioning stateside. What we are planning to do going into the next year is that we're going to create a little pan farm so we can cultivate some players. So this way we don't have to be getting all the contracted players, because we see where we fall short when it comes to contracted players. When it comes to time for performance, they're at every band. So we're trying to have some homegrown players, you know. So you know they say sow where you reap, or you reap where you sow actually. So this year we're going to plan on focusing on getting some of the players, younger players, to become better players for the next panorama.
I hear that sentiment being echoed throughout bands, that there's a sort of a fight for players, especially around this time, because players are playing with very many bands. How do you see that sort of a challenge being remedied or fixed?
Well, what had happened is the older players that we had, everybody has responsibilities. We have children and all kind of jobs right now. So our remedy to that is to create a pan farm, where we're going to have a lot of our young players come and learn the skills, learn the pans, try different pans. So coming into Panama 2025, we're going to have some high caliber players, and it's going to be a longer season. So even if they do to go to other bands, at least we know we got some strong players going to 2025.
And what will be your role and function, or what is your role and function as it relates to the pan farm?
As it relates to the pan farm?
Yeah.
Energy. I'll be the energy, I'll be the charisma. I'll also be part of the discipline committee to make sure that we understand we're here for fun, but there's a time and place for everything under the sun.
Thank you very much for coming and chatting with me.
Thanks for having me.
Cassell Campbell, one of the members of NLCB Buccaneers, they just played Fire Come Down. They were band number 2 in the large conventional category. We're getting ready to hear RBC Redemption Song Setters. They are setting up on stage at this time.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, honey.
Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal.
Oh, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. Big waist with the eye contact. Girl, what's that? Look back. 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 Look back how it parts. Look back. Look back how it stays. Look back. Look back to the stars. Look back.
Your destiny. The best way to predict it is to create it. Do you see yourself exploring exotic destinations or spending quality time with family? However you see yourself, create your own retirement destiny with Tata Life's Destiny Personal Savings Booster. Choose from one of 3 investment options with guaranteed minimum investment returns to secure a monthly retirement income for life, with the option to choose your retirement age. So what's your retirement destiny? Call 62TATIL or visit tatil.co.tt to learn more today. Conditions apply. Tatil Life, a member of the Ansa Makal Group.
No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of Bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home, home, home. We go jump till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in we DNA.
Carnival is here. But before you hit the streets, make your home the ultimate party zone. Standard says, make it stage ready, now for now. Get dazzling deals on TVs, furniture, appliances, everything to impress your guest. 10% cash back, easy financing, plus no down payment. Now's the time to shine. Visit Standards today. Let them make your home the star of Carnival.
So we are back. We're awaiting RBC Redemption Song Setters. They're going to be playing next. Remember, we're in the large conventional bands category. After RBC Redemption, we have 2 more bands, Dixieland Steel Orchestra and of course Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra. Well, so far we've heard from NGC Steel Explosion and NLCB Buccaneers, and this will bring the competition itself to a close, and of course we have the announcement of the winners. Mr. Dennis, Dixieland, have you been able to hear them? Have you been observing this band over the years? What are your thoughts on Dixieland?
Well, I know Dixieland for a couple of years, especially when this gentleman Tuts, well, his nickname is Tuts, used to be arranging for them. He's an excellent pianist. This year, the tune of choice, I love the tune.
Yeah.
I love the original arrangement. So I look forward to hearing what I heard again.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's one of my favorite bands. So based on the song itself, you know, you would hear a band perform and the band would capture your attention. Okay, this song is good. I think I could support this, you know. And they were one of the bands that I started with from coming out of Tobago. I was happy with what I heard from them in the preliminaries. So I look forward to them doing an excellent job this evening.
Yeah, and then of course finally Cats and Jammers, which you're betting on. They're playing Rocket now. In terms of the tune of choice, what are your thoughts on their tune of choice for this year?
Big song also, big song. You know, Mr. Ramsey, he's an excellent arranger. Right, he's looking to take 2 titles tonight.
Yes.
Right, we had to watch out for them. Big music, as expected from top arrangers like him. Right, we expect big music to close off the night. I think they're performing the final band this evening, bringing the curtains down, and they're going to bring down those curtains in a way unexpected, you know, to leave the crowd there, the audience, the supporters, the viewers on a high.
Yes. You have been in this industry doing music for about 40 years.
Yeah.
In terms of the job of an arranger, what are some of the challenges arrangers have in terms of, first of all, coming up with an arrangement and then being able to execute it just as they have it in their minds?
Well, one of the challenges, I would say respectfully, accepting the judge's decision. An arranger would put out the best and would always feel, well, look, I feel I get a raw deal. So that is one of the first challenges you would have as an arranger. You would think, in your opinion, and the players too, would feel that, okay, this music here, we could win with this. But then you might find yourself not even in the top 3. And you know, when you think your work is over, you have to go back to the drawing board to do more and improve on that. And that is where the work gets even harder for an arranger. So I know I don't envy arrangers because I've been in the shoes, so I know how arrangers, when you don't get the expected results, how it is for you. But arrangers are people, they're back broad and so I know the next year they go and they come again, you know, they see where the errors were and they improve on that, especially the older arrangers coming up against the young ideas now. It's even harder for them, right, because they're bowing out, right, they're in it, but you know, they're bowing out slowly but surely.
Right. I get you, I hear you on that one. So we're gonna go to a short break, but coming up right after this, we have RBC Redemption Songsetters. Remember, we're in the large conventional category, and this is the THA Pan Champs 2024.
normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal.
Oh, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. Big you waist with the eye contact. Girl, what's up? Look back. 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 Look at how it parts. Look back. Look back at the stage. Look back. Look back to the stars. Look back. Girl, you look normal.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, we have center stage, band number 3, RBC Redemption Song Setters. Now, before RBC do their rendition of DNA, again, we would like to have a moment of silence for the long-standing manager of RBC Redemption Song Setters, Mr. Winston Gordon. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would have a moment of silence for past manager of RBC Song Setters, Mr. Winston Gordon. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And again, center stage, RBC's Redemption Song Setters with their tune of choice, DNA. Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from
RBC redemption songs such as Mikal Teja's DNA. What are your thoughts on their performance?
Mr. Michael Toby is an excellent arranger. He's very syncopated in his style, and so I think the tune of choice somewhat came across a little difficult matching his style, and so right, especially when he went to the minor and when he went to do the motorbike development and things like that. At one time you're not hearing the tune itself at all, and I think that is where the judges might have marked him hard. Right? Introduction, very good idea. Not bad arrangement, but I think maybe the arrangement respectfully was overdone in some areas, that the tune was a little bit lost.
Yes. So kind of lost the tune within the arrangement.
The going home.
Yeah.
Right? The outro, lovely, beautiful. Right? How he went home with the song.
Yeah.
I can't remember. That was one of the better pieces going out of the tune that I heard for the night.
Yeah. Well, guys,
so not bad at all still.
Yeah, so good effort. Right, so that was RBC, and hopefully we get to chat with the arranger to hear his thoughts on how his band did, not just tonight but throughout the Panorama season. We're gonna have Dixieland up next. Their arranger is Dante Pantin. Their tune of choice, The Melody Suite by Baron. This band is out of Mount Pleasant and is being managed by Keston Duke. Guys, it would be remiss of me if I don't tell you to tune in tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock for our youth morning program on Tobago Updates Television. We will be starting at 7 a.m. Tomorrow morning. So, of course, stay tuned for that. This is where you get all of what's happening in Tobago, and of course GMT with host Candice Jackson from 8 a.m. And of course we have our weekly nightly newscast at 6:30 p.m. So you can look forward to all of that and more on Tobago Updates Television. We are coming to you live from the THA Pan Champs at the parade grounds in Bacalet. So we heard 3 bands already, 3 out of 5 bands. We have 2 more, Dixieland and the Cats and Jammers. They will round up the entire competition this evening. And of course, we're looking forward to the results tonight. So we're looking forward to, up next, Dixieland Steel Orchestra out of Mount Pleasant. Again, their tune of choice, The Melody Suite by the Baron, arranger Dante Pantin.
You want to be back, don't tell you be hip. On the road you behind, the truck it go be great. If you want to feel alive, then switch to the winning side. You see how we move in style, is a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe with Be Mobile.
Come and see what plan it could get. See what plan it could get. Come and see what plan it could. See what plan it could. See what plan it could get. All of the plan the best. All of the plans the best. Come and see what plan it could. See what plan it could. Be mobile. Top it up, 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 top it up. Only we buying bundles. Top it up, 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 top it up.
It's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe with Be Mobile.
No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look believing till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I run in town again, jump and shake the ground again, rave with all my friends and them. No place like home, home, home. We go jump till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in we DNA.
Hello everyone, it's your boy Harry here from Uptown Fascinators, located right here in Tobago at Storby Local Road. You can WhatsApp us or call us at 366-4173.
Everybody only worrying. Never ever worry. Don't mind how things looking hard. I tell them never ever worry. If your nice car get damaged bad. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tatil is always right here for you. Never ever worry if sickness catch you off guard. I tell them never ever worry if times fall on you real hard. I tell them never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. So just consider Tatil will always be here for you.
Never worry about a thing. Tatil, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Drill master of RBC Redemption Songsetters. Mr. Fortu, what are your thoughts on the band's performance tonight?
I was quite pleased. I am quite pleased with the performance. I mean, if you only know what it took to get here, we are really indeed thrilled with the performance that the band just gave.
Tell us a bit about what it took to get here.
Lots of challenges because of the scheduling of the panorama this year, where, you know, in Tobago we share a lot of players. So after the small and the medium, It was difficult to actually get a core players to the Pioneer. So that was a great challenge. Even for today, players came late for just this performance. So it's really a challenge in this season.
In the large conventional, that's nationally I'm talking about now, the band failed to get a spot in the finals. What's next for RBC Redemption Songsetters?
RBC Redemption Songsetters is not just a panorama band.
Right.
It's a band that, 365. And also there's an academy at the band, so young players will be made at the RBC Redemption Songsetters. So Redemption will continue to grow from strength to strength. Competition is one aspect, only one aspect of the band.
Yes, and my final question, in terms of the players, does the band have that challenge of players moving from band to band to band?
That's what we have seen actually this year. And in a short season, it was extremely difficult. So Tobago and the island on a whole shares a lot of players. And players also come from Trinidad, so you see the challenge here. So what we need to continue to nurture and to grow in Tobago is actually home-based players. And that is what the RBC Redemption will be doing and with the academy. So I'm proud of the folks at the RBC Redemption Songsetters.
So after tonight, are you going home and rest? Is the season over for you?
Well, actually, I reside in Canada. So I leave Trinidad after Panorama on Saturday. I head back on Sunday back to Canada.
Thank you so much, Mr. Forto, for coming and for chatting with us. Drill master of RBC Redemption Songsetters, Mr. Rudo Forto. His band just played and we're awaiting Dixieland. Now their arranger is Dante Pantin. Their tune of choice, as you're hearing in the background, this melody Sweet by Baron. Of course, this band is out of Mount Pleasant and is being managed by Mr. Keston Duke. So we're looking forward to Dixieland Steel Orchestra.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up and look, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up and look. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
Shepherd's Cafe, the buffet restaurant that specializes in all your tasty local dishes. For breakfast and for lunch. Breakfast includes coconut bake and sada roti, served with chokers, bull joil, and sausages in tomato sauce. Not forgetting beef and cheese pies, shepherd's pie, macaroni pie, and rice in various styles. Meats served in a variety of flavors, garden salads, and pasta salads. All this accompanied by fruit juices, coconut water, your choice of a great combination to appease your taste buds. So call us today to order, as we are here to accommodate your busy schedules or if you are having a cooking day off.
So we're going to go center stage now for Dixieland Steel Orchestra, the fourth band in the large conventional band category. Their tune of choice, This Melody Suite by Baron arranger Dante Pantin. So we go stage side for Dixieland Steel Orchestra.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard from Dixieland playing in position number 4.
This melody suite by Dixieland Steel Orchestra, arranged by Dante Pantin. What are your thoughts on this arrangement, this delivery tonight?
Yes, the melody was sweet tonight. Right, I got what I was looking for. With the exception of the top, the introduction, there was a line that was a bit repetitive, going over and over, and so before into the song. But down the minors and so the modulations, effective phrasing, good balance with the bass lines and everything. Yeah, well done, excellent.
This band, Dixieland, they placed 7th in the medium band finals. I'm not sure if you were able to hear them play, but they placed 7th in the medium band finals, which took place last Sunday, right here at the parade grounds, Buccaneers. So it would be interesting to hear or to see where they come up this time around in terms of their placement, what the judges think, and their positioning with the results.
Yes, I agree with you. If I may give you an idea who I have leading so far, though, in that large band category, Steel Explosion is my lead so far. Yes.
Yeah. So we have next the 5th and the final band in the large conventional category, Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra out of Blackrock. This band is managed by Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, arranger Kirsch Ramsey. Their tune of choice, Rocket by Merchant. Of course, this band is the reigning medium panorama band. The finals took place last Sunday right here. So they're the reigning champions. So this is the band to watch. And they're actually the reigning champions.
Yes.
THA Pan Champs reigning champions. So their tune of choice again, Rocket by Merchant. So that's the 5th and final band in the large conventional band category. We are coming to you live now. We're winding down, but stay with me, stay with us. This is the 5th and final band, and of course we have the results right after. Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra. So we await them. And we're live at the parade grounds, Buccaneers, Tobago. Tell me, in terms of mentorship and carrying on the legacy, what are some of your, what advice do you have to the more senior arrangers, players, managers, captains, in terms of that legacy being carried on?
Well, although Devon Stewart, Mr. Devon Stewart, is one of the senior arrangers. He's well respected, but you're hearing a lot of his style in the young arrangers. Not the exact same thing, but you can hear Devon when you hear the young arrangers. So that's a legacy that he's already passing on already, although I think that he has a long time to go still, right? Because with them and matching them, he's matching them still, right? He's a person not to think that he's a dead horse. That ain't coming soon at all with Devon Stewart, right? But he's already leaving that legacy. And Bugsy and Pelham Goddard, the Bradleys and so who's passed and gone, they would have left their legacy also. Right, because we have arrangers between there who are also fantastic arrangers, but they are not so being mentioned because of not coming in the first 3 and things like that, but they are good arrangers. Down the road, you might just say, maybe a year from now or 2, one of them pull out a spirited performance of arranging and so, and pull a dark horse, run to front and win a panorama.
Yes.
Right, so don't count them out at all.
Yes.
So the legacy is there.
I've been looking at the comments on our live feed. Of course, we're live on Tobago Updates on Facebook. And I'm seeing in the comments that you're well known, arranger, a great music man, so on and so forth. In terms of your legacy, where are you headed now?
Well, having spent some 32 years in the military, that part of me, the brass part, military, music. I did that for full marching band with the Army, Police, Fire, Prison, and even the Cadets, Boys Brigade, and so here in Tobago. And I am now retired for the past going in 7 years, and my music is still being heard. Some of the young arrangers would ever so often call me and ask for advice or permission to use my master's course, see how I go about business doing arranging for parades and so. So I definitely left a legacy there. With reference to the Pan, I was trying to bring Pan Angels out of Shogunas, right? A very young band, and I think they're still a young band. Most of the players there are young people. The only ageable people there is the rhythm section, right? There are things that I am in Tobago now for the last 3 years, and my name is still being called. Why they don't bring back Mr. Dennis down to Trinidad and so. But it will be quite a challenge for me to be doing that now. I prefer to work with a Tobago band, so hopefully at some stage door is open for me to come at it again, because I think my style is still alive and well.
My co-host, Mr. Ricardo Dennis, and of course we are waiting Cats and Jammers, but I must also let you know once again that tomorrow you can tune in to Tobago Updates Television for our youth morning program at 6:55 a.m. Tune in for you morning program, and right after that we have Good Morning Tobago with host Candice Jackson, and of course you can also look forward to our newscast at 6:30 p.m. All that happening and more on Tobago Updates Television. We are coming to you live. We are still here with you. I hope that you stay with us until the end for the results. We are at the parade grounds in Bacalet. This is the THA Pan Jams 2024. We're winding down. We're awaiting band number 5, Cats and Jammers, and we are gonna get hopefully we get the results right now. Because based on how things have been moving tonight, it's been one after the next. There have not been that many lulls, so we're expecting a very quick announcement in terms of the results. So stay with us for that. This is the THA Pan Jams 2024.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal.
Oh, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. Big you waist with the eye contact. Girl, what's that? Look back. 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 Look back how it parts. Look back. Look back at the stage. Look back. Look back to the scars. Look back. Look back.
No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now. Take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of Bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I run in tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Live with all my friends and them. No place like home. We go jump till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in with DNA.
You want to be bad? Don't tell you be hip. On the road you behind. The truck it go be great. If you want to feel alive, then switch to the winning side. You see how we move in style. Is a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe with Be Mobile.
Come and see what plan it could get. See what plan it could get. Come and see what plan it could. See what plan it could. See what plan it could get. All of the plan the best. All of the plans the best. Come and see what plan it could. See what plan it could. Be top it up, 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 top it up. Only we buying bundles. Top it up, 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 top it up.
It's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe with Be Mobile.
We move so mean with it, drinking with class. Dan Perry and no gas, someone so evilist. Snake in a gas, bad mind you and your glass. I feel complete with it, I don't just talk. We love the drinks to my heart and we send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor, we don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor, we don't play with it. My grey suit with the grey goose. Give them a straight groove with the same moves. We can have millet but we stay cool. Mix the whiskey with the grapefruit then punch the punch in with the same movement. Head to one fet and match up two fence. Them a say me tongue something confuse them. And them can't.
Your destiny. The best way to predict it is to create it. Do you see yourself exploring exotic destinations or spending quality time with family? However you see yourself, create your own retirement destiny with Tata Life's Destiny Personal Savings Booster. Choose from one of 3 investment options with guaranteed minimum investment returns to secure a monthly retirement income for life, with the option to choose your retirement age. So what's your retirement destiny? Call 62TATIL or visit tatil.co.tt to learn more today. Conditions apply. Tatil Life, a member of the Answer McCall Group.
So Cats and Jammers is getting ready to perform for us. They are ensuring that their pans are in order. In the meantime, I'm chatting with Mr. Ricardo Dennis. He is a veteran musician with over 40 years of experience in this thing. Mr. Dennis, I want to hear from you in terms of some of the challenges and the rewards of being a musician. What are some of the challenges and not just the challenges, but some of the rewards of being a musician?
Sorry. If I will speak for what musicians out of Tobago would be sharing over the years, opportunities for musicians in Tobago is very small, right? Because music is an entertainment industry, and most of the times in Tobago, the big shows are shows that
I think we have to go. We continue the conversation, but we have to go stateside for Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra.
Focus Center Stage.
Their tune of choice, Rocket, by Merchant, arranger Kirsch Ramsey. Of course, this band is managed by Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore. We go stateside for Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra.
For band number 5, Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra.
Take me out. Check. Music jamming hard in the party. Shawarabam, shawarabam. People so organizing their bodies. And there she was standing in a corner, looking so sweet but without a partner. So I went over and spoke to her. She smiled. Come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. You see, sweet calypso, music jamming for so. Come and rock it with me, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, closing all the large
Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra, the fifth and the final band in the large conventional bands category. Did they rock it?
Yes, they did. Absolutely. Definitely.
Go through the performance to me. What are your thoughts on the performance tonight?
Well, again, what I realized about this arranger, he would he would make sure everything about music is not missed out. Right? All the chairs, the ashakatura, the arpeggiaturas, the motivic development, reharmonization. Well, you see the come and rock it with me, he didn't make joke with that at all throughout the piece.
Yes.
Right? You was hearing that with all the arrangement that was going on inside of there, you was hearing that come and rock it with me and not making joke at all here.
Right, so you had Steel Explosion and Steel Explosion as your favorite.
Yes.
Has that changed?
Well, of course, yes. I did mention that the curtain's going to be the decision maker, and they did make that decision. That I don't think the judges will go different.
Let's just take our attention to the background. What is being said at the background at this time?
Sure.
Now, Mr. Hargreaves, tonight while waiting to cross the stage with Alpha Pioneers, and he died. Yes, my apologies. Condolences goes out to the steel pan community and all the bands he was part of. He was fondly known as the walking steel pan encyclopedia. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would have a moment of silence for Mr. Hargreaves. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Again, condolences goes out to Alpha Pioneers.
A very, very sad and unfortunate incident. Mr. Vetno, we extend condolences to his relatives, of course, and his friends. A veteran in the steel pan fraternity, really has been in and around steel band for very, very many years. Unfortunate and sad. So we had 14 bands participating in the competition tonight, 14 bands in total, 2 bands in the single pan bands category. Initially there were 8 bands to compete in the small conventional, but Plymouth Bethesda Steel Sensation did not play tonight. So we had 7 bands in the small conventional category, and of course in the category that just went, the large conventional bands category, we had 5 bands with Cats and Jammers closing the show. So we now wait for the results from the judges. We were talking about Cats and Jammers and their arrangement, and you were talking about how the arranger does his thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So continue where you left off in terms of his runs and so on.
Yes, the dynamism and all of that, the dexterity. He pulled everything out of that book to make sure he didn't miss anything, right? And he did it both in the medium category and in the large band category.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, the small band with Tiantek side, and now in the large band category, although it's medium in Trinidad, but he want to let the large band in Tobago know here what I could deal with the large bands too over here.
Yes.
And perhaps if it doesn't happen in Trinidad, but what if it happened and they have a competition with all the winning bands, and so large and medium, in some competition. Remember some years ago, they used to have champion band. You play as a champion, you play a tune of choice. So you play one of your winning panorama choice, and you play a tune of choice that is not a calypso. Right? It would be nice to hear these bands now and bring back that competition. And I think that used to be sometime after Easter. It'd be nice if they could bring back that competition. I used to enjoy that competition.
Yeah. And this is a collaboration. The THA Pan Champs is definitely a collaboration between Trinbago and, of course, the Tobago House of Assembly. Now, looking forward to the weekend, we have the large conventional finals happening in Trinidad. Of course, Tobago Arrangers are arranging for a large band. That's Neutron Silver Stars Arrangers, Kirsch Ramsey and OJ Richards. So that's definitely a competition to look forward to this weekend. We are awaiting the results, the judges with the results for tonight's competition. Single pan bands, small conventional bands, and large bands. We are waiting the results. We are still here. We're going down to the very last word at the parade grounds, Bacalet Tobago. This is the THA Pan Champs. Of course, just awaiting the results at this time.
This is what we made for, yeah. rum bad. We beat rum bad. Liquid pride. When we beat rum bad. We beat rum bad. Don't run, no hide. When we beat rum bad. Rum love to beat we bad. Hey, hey. I'm beating, beating, beating. No time for work or sleeping. I'm beating, beating, beating. Strong rum, no kicking. I'm beating, beating, beating. Make no time for work or sleeping. I'm beating, beating, beating. Strong rum, no kicking. Hey, I don't like stress. Don't like to be vexed. So I call some gal, and I know what's next. And it's that from front and back. Rubbing the cup and she pushing back. Way, this is what we made for. Yeah, everything we paid for. Way, this is what we slave for. Anytime we name call, we don't be gal, but we beat from bad. We beat from bad. We don't pick side when we beat from bad. We beat from bad. Liquid pride when we beat from bad. We beat from bad. Around the line when we beat from bad.
Boom, badam, bam, drop that thing down low. Drop the thing, yeah, drop that thing down low. Drop the thing, yeah, drop that thing down low. Yeah, drop that thing down. Boom, badam, bam, drop that thing down low. Drop the thing, yeah, drop that thing down low. Drop the thing, yeah, drop that thing down low. Cause your bam bam causing tremors. Way, the whole place shake when you move it. The ground vibrate when you roll it. Bend your back and tremble the thing earthquake. The whole place shake when you move it. The ground vibrate when you roll it. Bend your back and tremble the thing. Can't make the thing go boom. Can't make the thing go boom. Can't drop the thing, make the thing go boom. Can't drop the thing go boom. Boom. Can't make your waistline zoom. Can't make your waistline zoom. Rev it up, make it go vroom. Put your foot in the air just like balloon. Hey, Mr. Rowley, you might know me. Hope this fine, you're safe and healthy. Just need your ears momentary. Hope that you go listen to me. Mr. Hey, Mr. Rowley, things is sticky. So long I ain't seen me family. How long you go stifle we? Let me see. Only ya know, no. Things running low. And it's just been real big. What you gonna do, we again? You could take away carnival from we, take away all the party, but you will never take away the so-called jumpy buried inside of me. You could take away all of the liming, take away all of the wine, but as soon as all of this man is done, I'm coming for what is mine. I'm taking the old damn road. I'm gonna take back the old damn road. I'm taking the old damn road, and I go make sure that is what it's for. Essential Fantas on there. What kind of party is this? I can't make out nobody. Now I have to watch your body to know if you're nice or ugly. What kind of whining is this? Corona trying to stop we. Now we have to play it safe. Listen to the sing and roll it. Put on your mask and bend your back. It have no COVID in that. You have no COVID in that. That's why you're getting on slack, y'all. Put on your mask and bend your back. It have no COVID in that. You have.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of Bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I run in town again. Jump and shake the ground again. Live with all my friends and them. No place like home, home, home. We go jump till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in with DNA.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal. Girl, you look normal.
Oh, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. Big waist with the eye contact. Girl, look back. 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 Look back how we part. Look back on this stage. Look back to the stars. Look back, girl, look back.
Then switch to the winning side. You see how we move in style. Is a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe on Be Mobile. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. We Be Mobile.
Come and see what Brandy could get. See what Brandy could get. Come and see what Brandy could. See what Brandy could. See what Brandy could get. All of the brand the best. All of the brands the best. Come and see what Brandy could. See what Brandy could. Be Mobile. Top it up. 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 Only we buying bundles. Top it up. 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 Top it up.
Buffet, the buffet restaurant that specializes in all your tasty local dishes. For breakfast and for lunch. Breakfast includes coconut bake and sada roti, served with chokers, bull joil, and sausages in tomato sauce. Not forgetting beef and cheese pies, shepherd's pie, macaroni pie, and rice in various styles. Meat served in a variety of flavors, garden salads, and pasta salads. All this accompanied by fruit juices, coconut water, your choice of a great combination to appease your taste buds. So call us today to order, as we are here to accommodate your busy schedules or if you are having a cooking day off.
Carnival is here. But before you hit the streets, make your home the ultimate party zone. Standard says, make it stage ready, now for now. Get dazzling deals on TVs, furniture, appliances, everything to impress your guest. 10% cash back, easy financing, plus no down payment. Now's the time to shine. Visit Standards today. Let them make your home the star of Carnival.
We are still here. We have not gone anywhere. We are awaiting the results. It's taking a little longer than anticipated. Everything else moves smoothly from the small to the large. Bands flowed one after the next. But we have a longer than normal, if you take into context how quickly things were moving tonight, a longer than normal wait for the results. I don't know what to expect, but we are here with you, and I hope that you continue to stay with us for the final word. We are awaiting the results. We are awaiting the judges' decision, which, as we all know, is final. So stick with us. This is still the THA Pan Champs 2024. Just the results we're waiting on, and of course, we'll be on our way home. Yeah, it's been a long one, but we're here with you, and we want you to remain with us for the results. So stick around for that.
Hello?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, kitty boy. Hey, hear this now. I'm Mary here, but Betty. Betty Lou coming over. I don't even know what to do.
Betty Lou from down the street?
Mary's sister.
I thought you was Mary.
Yeah, Mary. But Betty coming over. You know how the thing does go. I darling.
Buddy, yeah, I gotta go too. Yeah, you gotta do it.
Boy, what's my afraid pussy bite me, you know?
So talk about you afraid pussy bite you. You know all salt is sweet.
All salt is sweet, yes. All right, here, kitty.
All right, buddy.
Tobago House of Assembly, Mr. Farley Chavez Augustine. We also have center stage to assist us with the distribution of prizes, the Assistant Secretary, Ms. Megan Morrison, Secretary for the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation. So ladies and gentlemen, again, the results are in. So we're going to have the results for the single pan band category. And ladies and gentlemen, we had 2 bands in that category. In second place, with 236 points, we have Natural Mystic. So ladies and gentlemen, obviously, the winner in the single band, pan band category, first place, we have Metro Stars with 256 points. So ladies and gentlemen, the THA Pan Champs in the single pan band category is none other than Metro Stars. Put your hands together. So center stage, we have Metro Stars, again with 256 points. Thank you so much. Again, congratulations going out to Metro Stars. And thank you, Assistant Secretary Megan Morrison, for doing the honors of distributing that prize. As we move along in the prize giving ceremony, we have the small conventional band in 7th position with 249 points. We have Westside Symphony. In 6th position, with 259 points, Our Boys. As we move up, in 5th position, with 260 points, C&B Concordance. In 4th position, with 265 points, Alpha Pioneers. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving up. In 3rd position, with 269 points, First Citizens Tobago Panthers. So obviously we are left with the 1st and 2nd place. In 2nd position, with 275 points. So ladies and gentlemen, in 2nd position with 275 points. And let me just state that the winner had 281 points. So in 2nd position, Uptown Fascinators. So again, copying another title, we have TNTech New Eastside Dimension, winners in the small conventional band category with 281 points. So again, let's congratulate the winners in the small conventional band category, TNTech New Eastside Dimension. I think winning is an in thing for them this season. Yes, with 281 points. Let's congratulate them again. Thank you so much, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, for doing the honors of distributing the prize for the small conventional band category. Ladies and gentlemen, again, let's congratulate TNTech New Eastside Dimensions, winners in the small conventional band, again with a points of 281. As we move along to the large conventional band, in 5th position, we have NLCB Buccaneers with 262 points. In 4th position, with 264 points, RBC Redemption Songsetters. As we move up, and ladies and gentlemen, let me just state that there is no 3rd place. So obviously we have a tie for 2nd. Both bands with a point of 269. So in 2nd positions, we have NGC Steel Explosion. And again, in 2nd position with 269 points, Dixieland. So ladies and gentlemen, the winners in the large conventional band category is none other than Cats and Jammers with 282 points. And ladies and gentlemen, the prize cupped for this title is $120,000. So again, Cats and Jammers taking another win this season. 1st place in the large conventional band with 282 points. Put your hands together for Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra, our 1st place winners in the large conventional band category. Let me thank the Honorable Chief Secretary, Mr. Farley Chavez Augustine, for doing the honors of distributing this prize to the arranger for the season, Mr. Kirsch Ramsey.
That's Reggie.
There you have it, Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra once again taking the title in the large band category as you predicted, as we predicted. Yeah, and of course in the small conventional TNTech New Eastside Dimension as we predicted again, and of course similarly Metro Stars in the single pan category again as we predicted. So congratulations to the bands. It has been a really fun and interesting event. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the results?
Well, generally the competition was excellent for me. I enjoyed listening and commenting and giving my views on the bands. And if I were a judge tonight, that would have been the order. The first 3 places in the medium category the places in the large band category. The second place wasn't a tie for me, but
Yes.
there is good judging.
Yes.
Right? They deserve to come. And I did say that Explosion, the music that I heard tonight, would not have been a low place.
Yeah.
Right? So that was well done. And for the traditional, it was easy for the winning band.
Right.
Right? I want to take this opportunity and thank you and management for having me on this broadcast this evening, and look forward to being here sometime in the not too distant future.
Yes, it was indeed a pleasure. I want to thank, before we go, Tobago, the Tobago House of Assembly, and of course Tobago Updates. We brought you this Panchams live. My name is Patricia Nicholson. My co-host once again, Mr. Ricardo Dennis. Have a good night. Yes. Have a good night. Hope to see you soon. Yes, yes.
All right, the driver for the Maxi transporting our judges. The driver for the Maxi transporting the judges. Could you kindly make your way to the Maxi? Oh, thank you so much, sir.
Yep, yeah. This one was long. This one is that.
Music jamming hard in the party. Shawarabam, shawarabam. People so organizing their bodies. And there she was standing in a corner, looking so sweet but without a partner. So I went over and spoke to her. She smiled. Come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. You see, sweet calypso, music jamming for so. Come and rock it with me, baby.